What's good? We bite. Thank you, Guilty Angel. I did come on earlier. We had a lighthearted live. We didn't tussle earlier, so we was up in here just talking shit. It was fun. Had a good time. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I just ate. Oh man, I'm so good. I'm good. I'm stuffed. Yeah, the tussle begins now. What up? What up? Let's like up the live. Yep, I did my nails last night. It was again. Yeah, Shiny, we bite. Mm-hmm. I got a good amount of time too. 3:30. Yeah, it's got to be done. Next, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. Depends. You see my nails. That's the nails. Well, this hand is different. Whatever, but you see it. Naiku, who are you? You gotta make a comment in the comments, brother, before I let you up. I don't know what you want, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Got some violet. Got some violet going on. You a red pill? He said a red pill. I like that response. That was funny. Is it Naiku?
Why did you have your nails painted, bro? You're not a woman.
Oh yeah, you could drop me. It's 500 to drop me. I end the whole life. You give me 500, I end the live. Easily. I could drop me every day for all I care. I just go on YouTube and make videos. That flat top. I don't know about that one. Let's see about Mr. Zach here. Zach Dave, what's good, brother?
What's going on?
I'm chilling, fam. What's happening with you?
Not much. Just chilling.
Bap. What you want to talk about, brother? What you want to explore?
I mean, I can't fully agree with the topic because, like, man done did a lot for women. Man built the infrastructure for women. Man did
Ski Dilly. Come on, bro. Stop coming in on these 19,000 goddamn.
But what I'm saying is facts, though, bro. Like, man built everything for women, man. Man do everything they can to please women, man. Man go out here and work jobs for women.
No, they don't.
Men do everything. Yes, they do. Everything men do, they do for women, bro. The whole reason why men make money is just to give it to women. All of this we do, all what men do is for
control.
The pleasure of women.
No, it's for the control. It's for the control of women. Yeah. Not to please a woman.
No, I want to say it's control because they controlling us because we the ones who going out our way to please them.
But they're not pleased.
because they hard to satisfy, man. They wanna break you, man. You know what I'm saying?
You done backpedaled already, sir. If the women aren't pleased, but we're doing everything to please them, then what's going on? Where's the disconnect here?
Cause what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, God, what we come to realization is like, dang, man, God couldn't even please them. You know, God gave them
what?
They natural, yeah, bro. God gave
hold
them.
Hold on. Wait, Zach. Ski. You already know. Leave God out of it. Let's just talk real world shit.
But that's the fact, though, bro.
No. God isn't a fact. It's your belief, and that's fine. And I don't want to shit on your beliefs or anybody else's. Let's leave God out of it. Let's talk real world. Only real world shit.
All right. They was born then. That's fair.
They were born?
Yeah, they was born with natural hair, natural eyebrows, you know, natural breasts, natural, you know, glutes. Like, okay, is that fair to say that they was, you know, born this way, born like that naturally, without using God? Is that fair to say?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but yeah, we're all born naturally. If that's the case, what do you mean?
No, you want me to take God out of it? So I'm just saying, like, okay, they was naturally born with these features, right? You know what I'm saying? And them themselves changed their own identity. So
no, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They cut their eyebrows off. They put wigs and weaves in their head. They put makeup on. Mm-hmm. They get lip injections. They get BBLs. Like, they do all. And why
do you think they would? First of all, wigs and weaves and makeup and all of that shit was invented for men by men. But secondly, why do you think women would do all of that stuff? For like really think about it. Before you give me really take like 15, 20 seconds, really think about it. Why would women do all of that? For what purpose?
I don't even need no time to think about it, because women done scream for numerous of years that everything that they do, as far as what they do to themselves, is for their own self. So that's why they do that. They do that to make, because that what makes them feel good. They do that for their own self. They say it all the time. They don't do that for nobody else. They don't do that to go out here and get attention from no one else. They do it for their own self, to feel good and feel, you know, all of the things of what they say. So
I think
that's why they do it.
I think what you're missing is that, and here's what a lot of men miss intentionally, I think, about this stuff, right? So when a woman puts on makeup, she's not putting on makeup so a man could approach her. She's not like, my wife doesn't wear makeup for the men she works with at work, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Skeet, I'm gonna get there, brother. Let me finish my thought. So women aren't doing it so some men could compliment her, or so some man could come up to her and approach her. That's not what a woman is doing it for. But the standard that is the beauty standard was created and is shaped by men, right? So a woman needing to have long hair or whatever to be, you know, that makes you more attractive. Men said that. Women didn't say that. Women didn't tell other women to wear makeup. Women didn't tell other women to wear high heels. Women didn't tell women to do get these painful procedures. Like, women didn't put that pressure on other women. You see what I'm saying? So largely what I'm saying is the system that is the patriarchy has set the standard of beauty for women, right? And it also has shaped what women think is beautiful too, by the way. Largely. It doesn't only shape what men think is beautiful. It also shapes what women thinks is beautiful too. Right? But men did that. A man did that, a group of men did, whoever, but men did that. But that doesn't mean that when a woman wears makeup, she's like, oh, let me put on makeup so I could please men. Those are two completely different things. And those are the things that you guys don't understand when you say that.
I never said that, though.
No, you did, though, because you said that women don't put on makeup for a man. They do all this for themselves. But rationally, why would anybody do this? Why would any?
That because of their own self, though, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with us. That's what I'm saying. I ain't put that on us. I ain't say we had nothing to do with it. And then you talking about men. What men? Then you use the system. Who control the system? What man is that? You know what I'm saying? So them doing that to themselves by joining somebody, right? They join it. Listen, right? It go like this, yo. You got black men who is against black women being made a mockery and humiliation, disrespected, and exploited, right? But if you scream that, black women to say to black man, oh, you trying to rule and control somebody, this and that and the third, right? White man support black women being made a humiliation and a mockery and being exploited and disrespected. So what is you saying, bro? You can't use black
hey, bro,
men.
all women are exploited. White T women are exploited. Asian women are exploited. Black women are exploited. They're all exploited. All of them. Yeah, all those models walking down the runway, 99% of them are white T women. They exploit white T women. You go look at the corn industry, all the corn, not all of them, the vast majority of them, white T women. White T women are exploited all the time. You want to talk about the homes, white T women are exploited in their homes. They're exploited at the job. Like, white T women are also exploited. White T men don't protect white T women from exploitation. They just protect white T women from the exploitation of other groups of men. But they themselves will exploit the hell out of their own women. They don't give a fuck. The same way black men will do it.
Talking to white people then, bro.
No, you know that's not how it works. Because black men exploit women too.
Black men don't got no economical power or political power, bro.
We do.
The one to be pointing finger at about what's going on in society, yo.
We do.
He the one who trying to gain political power and economical power in his own birth home, yo.
We do have power in our own communities. We are the ones who drive all the violence in our communities. We're the ones who have all the money. Hold on, bro. Skeet, please stop talking while I'm talking. We are the ones who we make the money in our communities. We own the most properties. We do, like, I ain't talking about single homes. I'm saying historically, black men within our communities, we were the ones who controlled, you know, we were the gatekeepers, right? And we still are in large part. We are the gatekeepers. Politically, the political ruling class were the gatekeepers, business, whatever, right? And black men, like I said, we are the largest drivers of violence. We sell the most smugs. We tear down the community the most. Like, we have tons of power. I don't know what you're talking about. Tons of influence, tons of power. In our own community. Outside of our community, I am more prone to think, I'm prone to agree with you. We don't have much power, especially without black women. Black men devoid of black women, we have very little power. Black men and black women together, I think we got tons of power. But black men alone, I don't think we have much power outside of our own community. But within our community, tons of power, tons of influence. Pretty much everything is on us within our community because we do what the white man wants us to do in our community. We are the white men of the black community. That's the problem.
Wow. So they sell us off to these people, right? Then they the ones who raising us for birth, right? And then on top of them being the ones that raising us, they the ones that's displaying this type of behavior to the reason why we pick up on it, and they enable the behavior as we end up getting older. And that's why more kids be more mentally messed up in the mind when they get older, because a lot of things start making a whole lot of sense. And for the ones who are strong enough to break through, they be the ones who, you know, had to get old enough and realize and understand what was going on and like, dang. And then now they trying to fight, you know what I'm saying? And they trying to protect. And at the same time, while those black men who trying to fight and protect, you got your own group right there chopping your neck off. And it's like, how do you win in a situation like that? And yet I'm the one who being blamed for everything.
I don't even know what you just, I honestly don't even know what you just said right now. Go ahead, go ahead, the prototype.
I'm being blamed. How's the black man gonna be the one who being blamed?
Because black men abandon their kids. Black men abuse their women. Black men abuse each other, disrespect each other, shame each other, ridicule each other. Hold on, hey bro, I promise, Skeet Hilly, I'm tired of talking over you. I really am. It's getting frustrating. Black men exploit one another. When you talk about black men protecting whatever, they're usually protecting their community from other black men, because we don't protect our community from the police, right? We don't. Let's be real. We don't protect our community from the police. We don't protect our community from the state. Black men do not protect the black community from the state at all. At all. In what way? If you can name it, show it to me. But we don't do that shit at all. So now you want to talk about interpersonally. If we are protecting anybody from anybody, we're protecting ourselves from other black men the vast majority of the time. So I don't know. I don't even know how we got here. You want to bring up black men and black women because you're a minor and you really have a great deep disdain for black women. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? We could talk about it, but I don't even want to focus on that right now. I would rather address the prompt. Men don't care about women's happiness at all. They don't. And I would like to hear the argument against it. Go ahead, the prototype.
I don't get why you say I got disdain anything against black women. And
because you just brought up black women unnecessarily. We're not even talking about black women. And you found a way to come in here and bring up black women. Therefore, that proved to me that you have, which you've proven to me many a times, you have a disdain for black women. But you, once again, you just proved it again. Because where does it say anything about black women or anything like that up here? How in the hell did we get to those? Oh, well, I'm black and I care about black. That's not why. Y'all don't bring up black women because you only care about black people.
What is misogyny to you, man? What is having disdain, hate for women is to you?
It looks like men blaming. It looks like black men blaming black women for shit that they ain't got nothing to do with.
So if I call out the fact that if I say, hey, if you keep running over there in the jungle full of these lions, how do you expect, if you keep on going against what I'm saying, right? If I'm telling you not to go over here in this jungle full of lions, and every time when I'm not around, you decide to go over there in the jungle full of lions, and then when one of y'all get grabbed up, you blaming me.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't understand that.
I don't understand that analogy. Miss Not For Everyone said, these guys keep coming up here and just won't shut up long enough for anyone else to talk. Ain't that the fucking truth? Shit. Put that shit on a t-shirt. Go ahead, the prototype. That didn't even make sense.
Let him in when you was talking to me then, man. We was having a one-on-one convo. You can't come at me about something that you let the guy in and you could have muted me and let that guy talk.
What are you talking about? She was talking. They ain't even, the prototype didn't say that. Somebody else said that. Go ahead.
What I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about you and the lady.
Yeah, she talking about you and me. You keep talking over me when I'm trying to talk. You don't listen. But go ahead, the prototype. Listen to the prototype. Can he talk now? Is that okay?
If you got something wise to say.
Let's see. What do you have to say about the topic?
First off, bro, I really just came over to give you your flower, bro. Like, I had an epiphany last night. You actually right, bro. And
about
I hate that everything, bro. Like, when you said that yesterday, it really stood with me. I even shared it to a little bit, Paul. I was like, I hate that I took us so much time explaining what women do when we got a bigger fish to fry, because you actually where I'm trying to get at. And it kind of took a wrong turn by that. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, I really just came up here for to give you your flower, bro. Keep standing on these nigga neck until we break through, bro. I do want to address the prompt.
Please.
Do men care if their woman busts a nut? For the most part, bro, from the circles I've been in, hell no. They really don't, because a lot of men, they don't be in that energy to make a woman bust a nut.
That's facts. I don't think most men care about women's satisfaction in any way, shape, or form.
No, they don't, man. Basically, they don't care about the women or the nut. Just being honest, you know what I'm saying?
Skeet, what do you feel about that? Because you said if he got some sense, do you disagree with that?
Man, he talking about some keep putting the feet on people's neck, man. Y'all do what y'all do, right? But what these little simps, submissive and passive guys need to understand, bro, because it's a big group of these people, like, and it's a lot of them, right? You got the alphabet community, you got the group who want women to rule. You got white supremacy. You got feminists. You got all of it. You got the Sims. You got all of these.
Wait. One of those groups ain't got nothing to do with them other groups. That'd be YT supremacy. That's the group you belong in. No. YT supremacy is anti-black, anti-LGBTQIA, anti-feminism, which is you. So you're the YT supremacist. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Sure, I'm out here oppressing black people. Sure.
I mean,
we've been fucking on so long, bro. Shit, worth a shot for the little woman lead.
Might as well.
Time out, man. You won't know what's going on to be talking about something we've been messing up, bro. You've been getting dismantled, bro, from birth, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, bro. You was getting treated this way from birth, bro. People already knew who you was, bro. But in order for them to keep power over you, bro, they couldn't tell you who you was, bro. So they put all the blame to white person that they sold you to, bro. They gave you over to him from birth with the birth certificate, bro. Everybody got it, bro. They straight sold us over, bro. Straight traded on us. Straight, bro.
Hold on, before you get too far in the story. Who is they though?
Black people.
Man, nobody never. Wow. Listen, man, the ultimate betrayal is just. Listen, it's real, right?
So it's black people. That's what you talking about, Skeet? Black people.
Thing, right? Man, that came to awakening of what's going on, right?
No. I don't want to. I really don't. This is already getting boring. I know, but I want you to answer the question because it's a direct question. Who are you talking about? Who sold us out?
How did women get inside of a system that was never built or created for
What does that have to do with the question I asked you? You said that these people sold us out, essentially. Who is they? That's what the prototype wants to know. I think that's a good question. Who is they? Can you tell us who they is?
The black woman betrayed us, man.
Okay, so the black woman captured black people and sold them and sold black men and women to slavers.
Facts.
And you don't think, hold on, wait. Harriet Tubman didn't do that. That's stupid. But hold on, but Skeet, do you understand why, like what you just said right now, that is straight up a white supremacist talking point that they would say?
Of course. That's all.
So you're a white supremacist. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, they use this is gaslighting because
you don't know what gaslighting is.
This is how they stop you from attacking the truth. You feel me?
And the truth is black women, and the truth is to you, black women sold us out.
Yeah, they join forces with the system. The system support them. The system enable their behavior, bro. The system
when
the black man, yo, and they with that, yo.
When they sold us out into slavery.
Yeah, they sold us out, bro. They've been selling us out since the beginning of time.
Yeah, Skeet. So when I say you have a disdain for black women, you're a minor. That's what I'm talking about. Comments like that.
If your son did something wrong right now, or if your daughter did something wrong right now, you ain't to acknowledge what happened. You ain't to say nothing about it. You is just to walk over it and act like whatever that serious, devastating moment just never occurred. So you don't just say nothing. That you gaslighting me, bro. Because if something that devastating happened right now in your family, bro, between one of your kids doing anything, whether if it was your wife, your mother, anybody, bro, that was devastated to your family, bro, you're gonna address it, yo. And to sit there and say you wouldn't acknowledge it, that's not you being a man, giving correction and guiding the person and letting them know they went wrong at, yo. Yeah. So y'all always love to say
I'm gonna tell you something, Skeet. It's not that. It's just you're just making up stuff.
That, bro.
You're just making up stuff.
Is that, bro.
Hey, Paul, check that though. Okay. So we honor historical facts and stuff, right? Mm-hmm. Let's talk about right now. You know what I'm saying? The past already written in stone. We are messing up the future in real time. So let's kind of like stand on it right now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm with talking about right now, but I just be letting people say whatever stuff they want to say because usually they end up proving my point, and he's proving my point. He is the white man that he act like he's so like against, but that is actually who he is. He actually is the white. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Promiscuity is not a problem. I promise you, it's not an issue at all.
You find that not a problem?
No, I don't find it a problem because it's not a problem.
But you wouldn't let your own child be that way, yo.
You can't stop somebody from being promiscuous,
Hey,
Ski.
you want to know another thing I find odd with
That's
you,
stupid.
and not just you, right? People like you, right? Because it's a bunch of y'all. You want to know what I find very odd?
No, it's not a bunch of me. Hold on. Another lie. There aren't a bunch of me. There's not. There's not a bunch of men out here. Black men, white men. Hold on, Ski. Please don't unmute or just be quiet. I don't care if you unmute, but be quiet. There is not a bunch of men that are out here trying to unlearn their misogyny and unpack their misogyny. There's not. I promise you there's not. I wish there was. It'd be great, but there's not. That's a lie.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Man, we see what kind of guy you is for one, right?
What kind of guy am I?
Bro, weird. But two, right?
What does weird mean to you? Skeet, come on, bro. Stop. You calling me weird is rich at to say the least, but what makes me weird?
Man, your whole character about yourself, bro. You ain't got no charisma, bro. Like,
I don't have any charisma or charisma.
No, you don't.
I don't have any charisma.
No, you don't.
Okay. That's your opinion. That's fine. But what else? I've heard worse.
I ain't gonna rag on you though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't my job to rag on you, man. You know what I'm saying? Do you? You know what I'm saying? You living your best life, you know?
Mm-hmm. But what else? I don't think that makes a person weird for not having charisma, by the way. So, but what else?
Back to the prompt, man. Man done created everything that women have to make women happy, bro.
No, they haven't.
All men think about, bro, the cars, the jewelry, the hair, everything, the makeup, bro, everything, the bathroom, the houses, the jobs that they working at, bro, to be able, we even created the money for them to be able to make money, bro. Like, bro, we built the infrastructure, like, bro, the list is, bro, not unending, bro, on what man done did for women. We done gave them babies, all kind of babies on top of that, bro. Like, we done did everything there is to try to make a woman happy, bro. So I don't get why you keep saying.
So giving a woman donating some sperm to her so she could grow. Hold on, wait. That was a big one though. Donating some sperm to a woman so that she could take 9 months out of her life, put her life on the line, and push a baby through her vagina. Is you doing something for her? You got to be fucking. You have to be. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You got to be fucking for real. Like, you could be a lot of things, man, but at least be fucking for real, because that don't make no sense.
Baby, though, bro. Come on now, that's an inheritance, bro. If she get a baby,
inheritance?
Yes.
What's an inheritance?
Oh wow, man. We just gonna say she's rich forever, bro. You feel me? Period, point blank, bro.
That's what you believe. That's why you got so many. That's why you impregnated so many women.
I mean, it's a main factor. It's a fact. You feel me?
You really think your sperm is a blessing to these women?
It's a fact. Ain't that I think I know. Life don't happen without me. If it wasn't for me, would nothing be created. So it ain't about me thinking nothing. It's about what I know.
That's interesting take. Life wouldn't be created without you specifically.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
Okay. All right. Yeah, interesting people. Online.
And man that came awakened to women, bro, to that they can't create peace. They can't establish no form of power. So man is avoiding them. So you can have all of them women out there, yo. You know what I'm saying? Cause man on a whole new level. We straight ignore them because I ain't tolerating your immoral ass behavior.
So the women you're not immoral. You're not promiscuous. You got 11 babies with 7 women. You not promiscuous, but
it's my birthright.
Hold on, wait. You had 11 babies with 7 women, but you worried about your daughter being promiscuous.
It's my birthright. And yeah, I'm gonna raise my daughter with good structure, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not gonna allow my daughter to think, oh yeah, going around, running around, having sex with this guy, that guy.
What if your daughter say, I want to be like you, daddy? What you gonna tell her? No?
It ain't. I'm gonna tell her the truth. It was never designed. It's not designed for you to be who I am.
Which is what, a deadbeat?
No, I'm the creator.
You're the creator of broken homes. Yeah.
No,
you're the creator of abandoned children. Yeah, you are.
My homes ain't broken and my kids is not abandoned.
Your homes are broken. You can't, brother. Come on, Skeet. You got 7 baby mamas and 11 children. Your home, they're broken.
That don't change nothing when you know what you're doing.
You don't know what you're doing. You can barely string together a sentence.
I know the foundation I was building. What did you mean?
What foundation what are you talking about? What foundation?
I know the foundation that I was building when I was younger, when I first started off, yo. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. You was just promiscuous and you was just humping on women and you was skeeting in them. That's why your name's Skeet Illy.
You're hilarious, man.
I bet money his daughter not a virgin at 18. That's what somebody said.
Sound crazy. But here's the thing, though.
How you know? You gonna check her? You gonna take her to the doctor like T.I. did his daughter?
Hey, yeah, you got like Tussling. My daughter be, man, listen. Anyway.
This is a whole lot of disrespect, not for everyone says. She's saying you being disrespectful.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow. But anyway, man, you want to know what I find odd about people like you, bro? And it is the reason why I say it is a bunch of y'all. It's a whole bunch of y'all. Is because y'all pander to black women, right? So, in y'all eyes, it's nothing she's doing wrong or nothing that she can't do wrong because y'all defend her on every angle, every aspect, right?
Yeah.
And this is the strangest.
Hey,
and
so,
this is
so
the strangest.
wait a minute. You don't think they deserve? I want to ask you a question. You can go on. You can go on, but let me ask you a question. Though you don't think they deserve it?
All right, let me finish. You're gonna say something what I don't think they deserve, right? I find it very. After me saying all of that, right? Because it's a bunch of him. They pander to black women like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing they can do.
Mm-hmm.
And the strangest thing I find within that is that they not with one, not even married with one, don't have a relationship with one.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly done been with one before, or been with a few or multiple, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yet they somehow couldn't grow together. And I find that very strange due to the fact you pander to black women. So how in the world your relationship did not work out?
I don't know. I don't know, because I only can marry one woman and I didn't want to have 7 baby mamas.
Strange though.
So, okay. You know what I find strange? When black men who claim to love black women blame black women for everything. I find that strange. Hold on, wait. I'm going to keep going. You know what I also find strange? That you got 7 baby mamas, and I'm hoping by the way you talking, they all black, right? So you chose to have 7 black baby mamas, turn them into single baby mothers, abandon your kids, neglect your kids, and you couldn't find one to settle down with. What's the difference between you and me? I didn't have 7 black women. I didn't impregnate anybody else besides my wife.
I tell you the big difference. The big difference is I don't pander to. You see what I'm saying?
I know you pander to black men. I know you pander to black men. You claim I pander to black women. That's fine. So you pander. So you wait. But hold on, Skeet. You pander to black men, right? Which I find to be very weird. Honestly, I think that's weird. That I think it's weird when people. I think it's weird when people pander to anybody personally, but I definitely think it's weird when men pander to other men. Now, while simultaneously say they like women and all of that stuff, that's the thing I find weird. If you were just honest and was like, "Yep, I just don't like women. I especially don't like black W's," then I would respect it more. I would say, right? But the thing that I find funny is that you talk in one breath as if you want to help black women, right? You got black daughters, so you claim you got black baby mamas, but you got a black mother, I'm assuming, but yet you despise black women, right? And I know you despise them. I know you despise them because I think you deliberately went around. You hate black women so much. You impregnated 7 of them with no intentions on ever providing for any of them, with no intentions of ever showing up for them, satisfying them, making sure they were happy and healthy or anything like that. You just impregnated them and left them and abandoned them and your children. So you got 11 black babies, 7 black baby mamas, right? And you expect anybody to believe that you love black women. And then you calling me out because of why? Because what black woman have I hurt? Name one. I haven't heard one.
First hand, right? All my baby mamas, right? All 7 of them, right? They are all white. But no. All my junk add up though. You know what I'm saying? All my junk factors though to the reason why though. My baby's moms is a whole nother.
Oh my God. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah, but it's a reason though, because see, I avoid black women for the simple fact, bro. They don't have no value system, bro. They don't have no principles they stand on, bro. They not strong-minded. They don't got no self-critical thinking skills, bro. They don't got no self-respect, no self-pride, no self-dignity, no nothing, right? So with me knowing that, bro, at a young age growing up, right, why would I start a family with something like that? Because you not having none of that for yourself. There's no way you're going to have that for me or any love for the kids we bring forth. So that's why that wasn't even on my, bro, they weren't even in my eyesight, bro. They weren't even in my peripheral, bro. Like, they like, okay, hi, what's up? Yeah, okay, I got this way to go. Period. Because you kind of person that sit there and sit at the table with me and know and learn everything that I got to teach and infiltrate it purposely just to prove a point and try to outdo me or dominate over me. I can't deal with nobody like that. You a woman, you ain't no man. Why you trying to be in a man's place? Like, sit down somewhere, chill out. You doing too much, and you doing too much for no reason. You showing out, and you doing this because of the power that's given you because you with a king. Like, go sit your ass down somewhere. But no, people wanted to look. She wanted to do one thing, and look at what this one thing she wanted to do. But people don't find a problem. Being promiscuous, being with this person, that person. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. So with that one individual that is the mother of all humanity, right? That one individual is the mother of all humanity, yo. And she feels that way about herself.
Skeet, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Hold on, wait. I don't care about the sermon. I got a question for you. How many of your side teeth are missing? All four? How many side teeth are you missing? Both molars?
I got all my teeth, yo. You got me bent.
Nah, bro. How many of your side teeth are you missing?
Cause you want me to be a messed up individual, homeboy.
I mean, you are messed up, but I'm...
Nah, bro, I'm vainglorious, homeboy.
Spell it.
What are you talking about? I'm vainglorious. I'm the most vainglorious thing that ever touched this land. What are you talking about? Because I exist, though, offender. Because I exist, me, the one and only the individual out of every other individual on this earth. Only because I exist is the reason to why you all exist. You a blueprint of me, homeboy.
Hey, spell exist.
Wow. You spell it for me, miss. I'm so intelligent.
I'm not. I'm just curious. Anyways, let me read the super chat. She said, Miss Not For Everyone said, great, another male trauma dumper. That's all they are, is trauma dumpers. Okay, so Skeet. So
you don't think me and the white women know what we was doing, bro, when we was procreating?
So now that we got everything squared away, right? You are just, they put 10 on his head. You are just projecting, right? You got 7 white tea. You got 7 white tea baby mamas. You got 7 white tea baby mamas. And now, I mean, we all knew you didn't like women at all, like any women. Wow. You still have you're still a minor. You specifically, you have a strong disdain and dislike for black women, but you also don't like these white tea women either, right? So my question is why are you so upset with me?
Whoever said I was upset with you, homeboy? I'm addressing something and I called out the difference, bro. That's the difference between me and you. The difference between me and you and guys like me and you, yo. I don't pander to a black woman, yo.
You pander to black men.
Hold on. No, I don't. You keep saying that. I ain't pander to dudes not one time, homeboy. You keep saying that.
Yeah, you do.
I ain't never pandered to them. Now, no times you let me up on your panel, bro. I ain't never pandered to them. I even told you times when I came in here, like, yeah, dude, bro, you be straight embarrassing the guy because they be embarrassing themselves. You feel me? Woo.
15.
But the only thing I was ever against when I ever came in was you really saying that women just don't do nothing. that was my whole thing. Like they ain't purposely doing
what,
the thing.
What should I blame? Okay, so what should I blame them 7 white T baby mamas you got? What blame do you want me to give them? That they chose you?
And why would you blame them for that, bro? It ain't nothing to blame them for. It ain't nothing that they did wrong.
Okay, so what do you want me? You don't have you can't blame them for nothing, but you want me to blame them for something. You want me to do the work for you and figure out what to blame these women for? I won't. I can't. I've already tried.
No. I'm saying I don't pander to black women, right? So
you don't like black women. You just said that. You don't like them.
I ain't never said that.
You did say that. Skeet, stop lying. You just said you don't like them.
Oh, wow.
You just said it.
So now you gonna put words in my mouth now?
I ain't putting nothing in your mouth. No diddy, bro.
All right, it went like this, bro. I could, bro. I ain't say I didn't like them because I said I'm not tolerating their immoral behavior. That's not liking a person because I'm not.
That's 100%. That would be the reasons why you don't like them, bro.
No,
25.
That ain't got nothing to do with not liking a person, bro.
That's
Let's go like this, bro. Let's go like this.
That's 100% the reason why you don't like somebody.
All right, bro. People got family members. So you gonna say that about people with their own family members, bro? Who don't?
I don't think you like any woman. I don't think you like your own daughters. I don't think you like your mama. I don't think you like any women.
That's gaslighting, though, bro. You can say that, but that's gaslighting.
What does gaslighting mean, Ski Lily?
Bro, I'm trying to say, bro. All right, man. You love.
Tell me what it is. Psych. They got a. We did it, Joe. We did it. We did it, Joe. His name is Skeet Illy. He changed it to Zach D. Zach D. Saw, appreciate the super chat. Saw said Zach D is the dude that brought his boys to steal from his white girlfriend house during parties in high school. I know them niggas, man. Hey, Saw, I know them dudes. I know them brothers. I know a couple of them. Wow, we had a breakthrough, y'all. Every time have you guys ever seen any what type of run am I on? I'm on an illustrious run. I really do. I really do believe this. I'm on one of the greatest runs ever. I'm on one of the greatest runs ever right now. I'm the 81. I'm the 81-1 warrior. What was the warrior? 70. I'm the 73-9 warriors right now. I'm on a crazy run. All I be doing is letting these dudes up here and talking to them. And they be mad at me, right? They be mad at me. They be, oh, you got a white one. I don't like this. And the more you let them talk, eventually what comes out? They are the very person that they're accusing me to be. What do you know? What do you know? You the pappy. Hey, Zach, this is what you do. Ski, go holler at your baby mamas. What, you got 7 of them? You got to hit them up for about, I don't know, you got to hit them up for about $15 a piece. Hit them up for about $15 a piece. And then when you get that 100, come back here and drop it in the Cash App and I'll let you back up. Just 15. Crowd fund from your baby mamas. You got 7 of them. That's 15. 7 times 15 is 105, baby. Real quick. Say, hey, hit them up. Hey, Cash App me $15 right now. I'm trying to get back up on the stage. I got you. Jocelyn, appreciate the super chat. She said, the fact that you made 7 white T women into single mothers disproved everything coming out of your mouth about black women. It proves black men like you are the literal problem. In real time, Jocelyn, he proved that he actually is the person we're talking about. While he's acting like I'm not the threat to the community. I ain't perfect. But I'll tell you what, I ain't never heard no black women. Let me tell you, I ain't got whatever. I guarantee you, any black woman you ask about me now, it's whatever happened, that shit, they don't even remember. Worst case scenario, we don't fucking remember. That shit was nothing. It was water under the bridge. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't got no seven baby mamas with nobody. That's crazy. Zach ran through. Hey, Skeet, you ran through, fam. You a bopper. Hey, that boy a bopper. Hey, Skeet a bopper, man. That's crazy. They are the same ninja everywhere they go. That's facts. Hey, Skeet, you a bopper, bro. You can't come back up here. You a whole bop. Come back with your 100. Bring your 100 in your hand, man. How you a bopper talking about black women? Y'all be... Oh, my God. I love it. I love that for black women. I really do. I love it. First of all, shout out to the 7 black women that avoided being Skeet Illy's baby mamas. First of all. Second of all, I love it when the minos come up here and talk crazy about black women, and then they themselves actually get exposed as the very people that they're trying to act like everybody else. Oh, I love it. I like to see it. I do. I just like, it's just a good feeling. It make you feel warm inside. You just feel nice and good. You be like, whoa! Because every time, look, here's y'all problem. Y'all trying to convince me that black women are so terrible, right? You want me to dislike black women the way y'all dislike black women. Okay, cool. I'll let y'all make y'all case every day. That's essentially what y'all do. It's basically men come up here to make their case to public for why I should dislike women as much as they dislike women. A lot of black men come up here and make their case to public for why I should dislike black women. Okay, cool. We get what the game is at this point. Everybody knows. Okay, cool. So y'all come up here and y'all try to make me dislike black women. Now, I'm just going to say this from the bottom of my heart. They can never make me hate black women, but I'm just going to play the game with them. Cool. I got you. I'm listening. I'm going to hear you out. I'm listening. Cool. I'm listening to you. And every day, all I hear, like, you want me to, all the black women I talk to are nice and smart and funny and like charismatic. They're all charismatic and they all got jokes and they're helpful and just generally nice people to be around, right? Nice people to talk to, deal with, whatever, right? Then you come up here, you incorrigible, you don't listen, you talking over me. Just based on that alone, why would I be your friend? Like, you want me to be your friend? You want me to choose you over them? But they're nicer than you. They're just better people than you are. I just like them better. Is that okay? Do I gotta dislike them as much as you do? Golly, man. It's just crazy. The craziness is crazy. Like y'all really want me to, y'all really be fighting for your lives. We gotta get public. We gotta get them on our side. We're gonna turn them into a mino. It's not gonna, bro. It can't happen. I already told y'all. I've already been convinced. They won. They beat you guys. They won. I'm sorry. You guys can be mad at me all you want to. They won. The women already won. They won in my mind. They won. I don't got nothing. I can't. They won. Okay? And then, but what I'm saying is that they keep proving every day more and more and more the things that I already think about them. You see what I'm saying? And you want me in real time to like turn on a dime and like, what do you think you're going to say to me to convince me to dislike them the way that y'all dislike them? What you think? That's what I'll be trying to understand. What do you really expect me to like? Oh, wow. What knowledge do you think you were dropping? That man got up here and said black women sold black men out and said Harriet Tubman was one of the black women. I'm surprised y'all let him keep going after that. I thought the drop was imminent. I was like, oh yeah, he about to get dropped right now. That man said Harriet Tubman sold us out. Harriet Tubman should have left your relatives on the plantation, bro. That's the only reason why you here. Harriet Tubman should have left your great granddaddy on the plantation. I wish she would have. I really do. I wish he would have left that man. I wish he would have just left that man wherever he slept. Because what value did he add to the world? He sounds like the love child of idiocy and low self-esteem. That is what he is. Cousin to the all the boys left behind, all the children left behind. Golly, man. That was so terrible. What's wrong with y'all? Are y'all okay? But here's the thing. Hold on. Here's the thing, though. The craziest part about all of this stuff is that Skeet is a rare, he's rare. Don't get me wrong. He's not, you know what I mean? Like he's in an extreme version of, that type of man. But to me, all the men essentially sound like Skeet. They present their arguments differently or whatever the case may be, but they all pretty much sound like Skeet at the end of the day. Right? They're not as rare. I mean, they're not as their rhetoric isn't as wild. That's what I'm saying. Like the thought process is the same. Don't get me wrong. The thought process is the same. In Heritage was crazy. He had a few gems in there. In Heritage, Charisma. Yeah, it's a spectrum. He on the other end of the spectrum. Don't get me wrong, but they all say the same shit though. That's what I hear. I hear the same type of shit he's saying. Economical, crazy. That boy got some bars. Skeet got some bars. Scrape a few times. That was interesting. Where's Godric at? Invite Godric up, mods. We tried to get Godric up here yesterday. He didn't want to come up, but we gonna mute him for the live. You can come up, Godric, if you could you want to get unmuted, you most certainly could come up. Oh, yeah, he came up. There he goes. I love it when they come up right away. Let me unmute him too.
Why are you muting me?
Because you be saying wild stuff in the comments.
Why you gotta mute the opposition? You want an echo chamber in here?
No. Why would I invite you up if I wanted an echo chamber? Doesn't make sense, right? I want you to come.
Muted me again.
I did not unmuted you. What are you talking about?
Well, thanks for letting me up. How are you today? I'm
doing great. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Listen, I'm nothing against you. I just think you're feminized and you're simping for these ladies, but they don't respect you.
When you say you don't have something against a person and then you say disrespectful stuff like that, what do you think?
It's not disrespectful.
It is.
I'm being real.
Not really, but okay.
I'm just being real. You're taking a feminine approach, and that's okay. But these women, you're not a woman.
What does a feminine approach mean, sir?
Is simply for these women.
That's not a feminine approach.
Toxic masculinity. Talking about men are toxic.
They are.
Can I tell you why that's problematic?
Because men are toxic and men.
You're teaching these young men that are growing up in this world that they're bad, that they're toxic, that they're wrong. And these men are fighting, are struggling to get through their life to grow up. And you're basically telling them that they're evil.
I don't tell young. Wait. I got sons. I don't tell my sons that they're evil because my sons are sons and they're boys and they're still growing. But men, oh yeah, I tell men that they're toxic all the time. Men and boys are different. I don't say that to young boys. You 12, 13, 14, 15. You're not toxic. You just 14, 13, 14, 15. You're going to grow up and hopefully you got somebody there to help guide you so that you don't grow up to be a bitter baby daddy or a miserable man, right? A toxic male. That's what I hope. But that ain't going to happen as long as men like Godric running around here saying stupid shit like you're taking a feminine approach to deconstructing your misogyny. That don't even mean nothing. A feminine approach. What does it mean? Be specific.
Well, if you're telling the kids that they're okay, that they're not evil, bad people, then that's good. I agree with you.
My lives are not for 18. My lives, if you look up the majority of the people that are in my life, sir, are between the ages of 25 and 45. That's 90% of my group. And then the rest of it are older, not younger. Well, maybe a little bit younger, maybe like 20-ish, you know, all in the 20s though. So there's no kids in here. So stop using the kids as an excuse. Try again. What's the other reason?
No, you're right. You're right. If you're only dealing with adults, you can go off on them. But saying that men are toxic, you're also talking to young men too. They hear you say this.
They need to hear it.
You know this TikTok. You're supposed to be 18, but these kids are coming out of here younger than that. Always get kicked off because they're 17.
Nah, super rare. So and I'm willing, and maybe they need to hear it too, but I don't care if they hear it or not because it's true. Because men as a whole are toxic. So do you think? So I'm gonna ask you a question about the prompt. Do you think men care about women's happiness?
Yes.
Okay. And what does that look like?
Working hard, coming home, paying the bills, putting the bacon on the table, and when there's time to make love, they're gonna try to last longer. They're not gonna try to shoot the load in 3 seconds, which you know they do biologically. We do that. We gotta try to last longer because we want her to get hers. And ideally, you get her to squirt twice.
Hey, you don't be getting too freaky in here, 69 guy. So what I don't know if outside of a relationship, how do men look out for women's happiness?
Outside of a relationship?
Yeah, because you said bring home the bacon, which ain't true. You do know the vast majority of women work, right? Yeah.
I'm speaking about, you asked about men.
Yeah, men and women. So
women do what women do. You asked how men do that. Men work not for themselves.
Yes, they do.
For their women and for their families.
So if you didn't, Godric, are you married?
Yes.
You're married. Okay. Before you were married, did you have a job?
Yeah.
So you weren't working for your family. You were working because you live in a society where you got to work to survive.
No.
Yeah.
Really. I was working for myself, but I was planning. I was working not for myself. I was building my future for my future wife and kids.
Don't matter. You was working for yourself. You was working for yourself.
If I knew I was not going to be married, I might be out there in Alaska somewhere shooting.
No, you wouldn't.
Hunting goat or something.
And how would you afford bullets?
Live off the land.
You can't afford bullets by living off the land, sir. We live in a capitalist society.
Look up homesteading.
I know what it is, sir. Hold on, Godric. So there's no need, like, just instead of lying when the truth will do, just tell the truth. And this is what I'm talking about. This is why men are toxic, because men lie constantly. You just lying for no reason. You know you would have a job in a regular place. You would just have a regular job, whatever you do. I don't care. You would work. You would just work like 99.9% of Americans do who can work, right? So what are you talking about? You wouldn't be living in Alaska off the land.
More knowing that woman is going to be at home. He's provided that woman and makes them do a lot more, work harder, work longer.
Women.
You should know that.
No, women. That's what I'm saying. That's why
men who have families work longer hours, not shorter hours.
Men who have families can work longer hours because, or not saying because, but if they have women at home taking care of everything at the house, the women are also working longer hours too. So the man ain't working for the woman; they're working.
Okay, you're getting to the gender role, right? So you're trying to erase the gender roles, and that's also problematic. Because why? Because we know, you and me know that if there's some extra bills to pay, as a man, I'm gonna jump on those bills. I'm gonna work overtime. If I have to work two jobs, and what kind of man would you be if you had your woman do that?
Human being. I'm not working no extra job. What you talking about?
So you're in your soft era. You're a soft man.
All men are in a soft guy era. Men choosing to work outside of the home and not do any other labor inside the house. That is a perfect hold on, Godric. That is a perfect representation of men in their soft guy era. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be clear. You want your woman to pay your bills? Did you really say that?
No, I don't want my woman to pay my bill. What the fuck are you talking about? Me and my wife make the same amount of money.
$1,000 a month. You're gonna tell your woman to work
whatever the $1,000 bill is, I'm getting rid of it. What are you talking about? I'm not incurring $1,000 bill a month.
So just confirm it's not 50-50. You're gonna be the man to step up and knock out those bills because you're the man.
No.
So that's a gender role. Your woman can sit. You tell your baby, sit tight. I got this. I got you.
Sir, you just making up stuff. I'm not incurring. Somebody put 5 on Lamar head. I'm not incurring.
I just swear.
Hey, brother,
Say
you just got up there. They don't like your face, or it's my face, but
yeah, I want to say, man. I use this profile picture so they can like me more.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Godric. The thing that's crazy is gender roles. Well, gender is made up. You know that, right?
Men do men stuff.
No. Gender is made up. I know, but you know gender is made up, right?
You ask these women up here, do they want a man to get on their knee and provide that ring?
They got 15 on Lamar.
To promise that woman they're gonna take care of that woman for life.
Let me get in here before.
Nah, bro. No, I'm talking to Godric.
You want your woman to get on her knee and give you the ring? No, just be clear. Want your woman to get on her knee and buy a ring for you, or do you want to buy a ring for her?
I would love for my wife to buy me a ring. I like jewelry, but
that's a gender role.
I mean, I don't care about gender. So see how easy that is? See what happens when you don't care about gender, how easy life gets? I don't give a fuck about gender. I would be perfectly okay with my wife buying me a wedding ring or a ring or whatever. That's awesome. But I could buy myself one. See the thing when you get married and all your money becomes like one, you know what I mean? Like everybody sharing money. It's not as exciting when your wife buys you something. I ain't gonna even hold you. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I appreciate when my wife goes out of her way to do nice things for me. Don't get me wrong, but like it ain't like she's spending her money. She's spending our money. And the same thing, you know.
Do a poll right now. Do you want your wife to pay for the ring, or do you want?
No. That's a dumb poll. But so what I'm trying to understand is that. Hold on, wait, gotcha. Hold on, wait, gotcha. So outside of bringing home the bacon, how do men try to make sure women are happy?
Well, as a man, you're gonna do more, right, than a woman?
No.
For example, let's say you're in a ship that's going down, right? You're gonna put those kids and women on the boat first. You're gonna save them because they're women. Because you're a man, you're a chivalrous man. You're gonna sacrifice your life if you have to. You make sure that woman's safe.
Right. This guy is awful. Listen
that
to.
Happens even today. Happens even today. It's been 100 years. Happens today.
Hey, look, Uncle
You're the man of your family.
Lamar, King, stop. Go ahead. I'm listening, Godric.
There's a pew-pew going on. You're gonna run in front of that pew-pew, protect your kids, protect your wife, because you're the man. And she's not very well able to do that because you're much stronger, you're faster, you're taller, you're more powerful. And a woman is feminine.
Oh man, this is so boring. I hate how you guys. I hate how all of your. Hold on, wait. I hate how all of your talking points revert back to men being violent. I asked you, how do you make sure women are happy? Not if you would jump in front of a damn bullet to save her life. That doesn't make her happy. How do you make women happy? Aside from paying bills, aside from doing all of the, brother, how do you make women happy? How do you make sure women are content? How?
If you're not in a relationship, it's not really your problem.
It's not your problem to make sure that women are happy?
To make somebody happy? No. Like
okay.
Off the street, like don't know that person?
Interesting.
You know what you can do? I'll tell you what, you're right. I'll open the door for that lady. And I offer her my seat if she needs to sit down on the bus. I'm in a bus for a minute, but
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about this is that I said that men don't care about women's happiness at all. Godric just said men don't care about women's happiness. So how am I? You said I'm simping for women, but here you are proving exactly what my prompt says. You see what I'm saying?
I was trying to figure out what you meant. I was trying to figure out how a man is supposed to make a woman happy. Shit he don't even know about.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't even know how to make a woman happy outside. I don't even. Hold on, wait, gotcha. Here's my guess. If you don't know how to make a woman happy outside of making money or lasting longer than 3 minutes, then you probably don't know how to make your wife happy.
I'll tell you what. You tell me how you're gonna make a woman happy, a stranger. You tell me if it's not.
I'm not answering this prompt for y'all. This is for y'all. You think I'm gonna give you the answers to the test?
Preach it.
I'll give it to you. Look, here's what I'll do for you. At the end of the live, which I normally do, I'll go down my list of how to make women happy. Now, how about that? But for now, I want to hear y'all answers.
You can't give us a few.
I do it every day.
Godric, mute up. Jesus, you're an embarrassment, man. Like, for real. You need to be me. All right.
I'll take notes.
Okay. Here, let King, let Lamar try. Lamar.
You're gonna make her work overtime.
Hey, look. Oh my goodness.
Lamar, how do you make women happy? Hold on, let me read the super chat. Intently purposeful said he needs a referral to the ear, nose, and throat specialist. Talking about me?
No, he's talking about the Godric with the annoying.
Nah, I think. Maybe it was him.
Hey, look. Godric, unfortunately, embarrasses a lot of men. He's trying. Hey, guys, I always tell you, and just to answer your prompt, I don't think men should make women happy. I think men should focus on their own happiness in the relationship 100%.
Bet.
And if you're happy and if she's happy with your happiness,
bet.
And you guys are compatible,
bet.
Period. Okay? If she's not happy,
period.
Kick rocks. Okay?
Bet.
Guys, the last thing you want to do is get in a cycle of trying to please women. She will use you up, discard you, and she will laugh at you for giving a fuck. Okay? So you can get on that hamster wheel if you want to. I'm advising you to hop off sooner rather than later, because you're going to be disappointed. All right? And Godric is going to sit up here and go round and round all fucking day long. Well, I want to do this, and I want to, man, look, dude, just stop. What do you want? What do you want to do? What are you happy with? Do you like lasting 3 minutes in bed? Then last 3 minutes in bed, and if that's not enough for her, let her go. Let her walk.
Smart guy.
Don't allow for, look, honestly, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. The sexual experience with women is one of the few benefits that men get to enjoy by being with women. Why in the world am I going to care about her pleasure and her happiness?
25.
When I have to devote myself, when I got to devote myself to that outside the bedroom constantly. No, that's my pleasure time. And if she doesn't want to get down with what I'm getting down with, she can bounce, period.
I know you. I know somebody who rock in public profile.
35.
Public faces a profile picture. It's not like, how are we even taking you serious right now? Who's gifting him? Cut it out.
Nah, they calling him corny. They gifting him corn.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll re-gift these to the public later.
Thanks, brother. Godric, why'd you go, bro? I wanted to hear more from you.
Because he's embarrassing us, okay? Look, guys like him, unfortunately, really don't have a clue. I used to be like him, like when I was 13, 14. But I feel like once he actually gets to... See, I can tell Cedric or Godric or whatever the hell his name was. I can tell he doesn't date a lot. Because men who date a lot...
Yeah, 15 left.
They start to understand the patterns of women. They'll tell you they want the moon and the stars or whatever, right? You know that if she's not attracted to you, it doesn't matter if you go get the moon. It doesn't matter if you give her the stars. She's still not going to like you. And she doesn't understand that herself. Okay? So what she'll have you do is go on this, crazy romantic or whatever, what would be a courtship, right? Do all that crap just for her to realize that at the end. And when I tried to tell guys this last live, they just cut me off. F my trauma, right? F my sob story. And that's why I say you shouldn't have any empathy for him either.
It's called arrested development, because the point at which you said that you stopped caring at 13 or 14, that's when that girl broke your heart, wasn't it?
The Pied Piper of ignorance. Hold on, you was over here on the YouTube, Lamar. Hold on, let me read this one. Worry about.
I gave you $10, dude.
I see it. Worry about her happiness, and she'll use you up and laugh at you for actually giving AF. Focus on your happiness, man. Osa said,
100%.
Diabolical. Why do they hate you so much? Hate me so much? Yeah, they hate me so much because they don't like me. But, huh? I don't hate you. I didn't say you did. I think she was talking about the ski dilly because it was from earlier. Sorry, I missed this. I missed this super chat. Yeah, stick around. They
recognize game, bro.
They tell on themselves every time. JC was gifting you. I brought up JC. JC, what's going on? What's going on? Why were you gifting Lamar? Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree with him. He's saying some of the principles that I live by in life. Get what you want in life, and if you don't want to do something, don't do it.
Bet.
So if you don't want to make a woman happy, don't do it. If she's not happy with that, she can kick rocks. You feel me?
Got you. And you think that this how has this thought process been working for you so far? Are you happy? Are you content?
Yeah, I'm happy with myself,
Okay. Do you have a woman?
No, I don't have any women.
Okay. Do you want one?
Yeah, I want one, but I'm not gonna compromise myself doing things that I don't want to do because it's just gonna end up bad. I'm just gonna end up hating myself, hating her. So I'm just gonna stay away from that. Stick to what I know and what I want.
Let me read this. Let me read this. Thing. It says.
Yeah, guys, nothing is worth your
I hope women
self-respect
keep
and
their
dignity. Not a
and don't
woman,
waste.
no one. I don't care how fine she is. You'll lose her and your self-respect at the end of it.
She said, She said, I hope these women save their 3 minutes and don't waste it on y'all.
Oh well, you know, unfortunately, women don't have good discernment, so yeah, they still lay with me. How does that make you feel?
It don't make me feel no type of way because I know y'all be lying to them. So.
Oh, really? No, here's the thing, public. The reason why I'm able to, I gifted you $84 yesterday. I gave you a Galaxy. I gave you 10. You want to know why I give you so much money? Because I make well over 6 figures. It's nothing to me. And that's all I give a fuck about.
All they care about is money.
Yeah, I drive a nice car. I have a nice job. I have a nice profession. I'm very educated. I have 3 degrees. 2 of them are Ivy League. All right? So, you know, they see those things. They like them. And that's how I get my end. And until they change, excuse me, Kay,
hold on,
please.
Go ahead, Kay. Let Kay go.
I'm just confused. Like you, and I was up here for a while, and I haven't said anything because sometimes I just like to listen. But it always confuses me.
I'm out of here.
it always confuses me how y'all come to these panels with. I can't even say what I want to say because I'm trying to protect the lab. But y'all need to get some fucking business. Like, it can't be this much misery in the world.
So, can I ask you a question, JC? What led you to this decision to not care about to only care about your own happiness, I guess? How did you come to that conclusion?
You know, I was trying to do a lot of things for women, trying to be the man that women want, but then I just realized that if I just do my own thing, I get more of a return for myself, and I could give to other people. So, and what type
of man did these women want? What were some of the attributes?
Attributes, honest, godly, and honestly, I don't believe in God anymore. That's another reason why I stick to what I want. So they were honest, godly men, money, provider, good looking, all that stuff.
So you gave up on being good looking, making money, and honest.
No, it's not everything, but it's like.
What were they asking? Listen to what I'm saying. What were they asking of you that you were like, nope, I can't do that? Like the song says.
Sticking with one woman, sticking with only her forever.
Okay, so being faithful. Okay.
Yes, being faithful. I don't want to be faithful.
Okay.
Honestly, being like a family guy or social, having to go out to eat instead of cooking at home. Like, basically, it's just certain things that just pop up.
I don't think you have any idea what women want, to be honest with you.
I don't care what women want.
I know now. No. But hold on, JC. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. You made the claim that once upon a time you did care what women wanted, and you tried to be that, and you now you're not trying to do that. So you should know what women want if you once were trying to be what women wanted. But from what you're saying to me, I don't think you ever knew what women wanted, and that may have been the reason why you were failing miserably, and that may be the reason why you're so resentful now towards women. Instead of you taking accountability for you having all of these shortcomings, you're flipping it around and telling the women, or you're putting it on the women and saying, oh, y'all just want whatever, and I can't meet that criteria, so I'm going to check out, right? Like, I'm going to take my ball and go home type shit. That's the attitude I'm getting from you.
Not because I can't fit the criteria, it's because I don't want to fit the criteria. I don't want to fit their program.
I know, but you never.
They should fit my program. Why can't they fit my program?
They do. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm single right now because I don't accept the garbage that they're presenting me with.
What do you want from a woman?
I want her to be simple, minimalistic, logical, critical thinker.
Okay.
Like to be a religious woman, you really have to remove your critical thinking skills. That's why I don't like religious women anymore.
Okay.
But I still want a woman with morals outside of religion. That's extremely hard to find.
So women lack morality. Okay. So you want a logical, critical thinking woman that has morals. I think all those things are fair. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay. So what is logic and like would you say that something like, I don't know, violence would be rooted in being illogical and lacking critical thinking the majority of the time?
Yeah. Well, sometimes they do.
I know sometimes. That's why I left the door open. I'm not speaking extreme. I'm not trying to trip you up. I'm saying so, but violence typically is a sign of lack of critical thinking. Okay, cool. Who is more violent, men or women?
Well, domestically, I know that women.
No. Don't. Hold on, JC. Hold on, stop. Before you go down that path and regurgitating some shit you've never read before, I beg of you, don't do that. And just keep it, just generally speaking, who is more violent?
Yeah, men are more violent. We know men commit more violent.
Yeah. Is it, and I'll finish it up. Is it even close?
No, it's not close, but a lot of guys, they're not, I guess they're not me. They don't read.
I got you. I'm not even, once again, it's not, because this is general, because we don't know all the women in the world, just like we don't know all the men, but generally speaking, right? Men are more violent than women. Okay. So wouldn't that prove that women are logical, critical thinkers that have morality? If the majority of the women are not violent, the majority of the women are not stealing and harming other people, which would allude to morality, right? It will point to them having morals. Wouldn't that prove that they are actually the ones who generally, it should be easy for you to find a woman that has critical thinking, is logical, and has morality, correct?
No, I don't think that's entirely correct. I think because women are weaker, they're less likely to do violent things. They know they're going to lose. Men just have more optionality when it comes to enacting violence on people. They have more people they could attack.
Hold on, wait. When men commit acts of violence, especially extreme acts of violence, do they do it with their bare hands or with pew-pews the majority of the time?
With pew-pews.
Okay, so, and a woman could wield a pew-pew just like a man can. So we know that that's not true.
She can wield it, but it's not like she can do the same running with it. She can't.
Why does she need to run with it? Why are you? You know Biggie. You know Biggie Smalls used to be a criminal, right? Biggie Smalls was fat and slow. You don't got to run. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Most criminals ain't fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. Most criminals aren't fast. That's why they got a pew-pew. They don't got to run. Why you got to run? Why you got to run when you got the gun? That don't make no sense. So women could easily be jackers and robbers. And I would venture to say, well, it would shift eventually if enough women started to do it. But like right now, if women actually picked up jacking and doing things of that nature, they would be way better at it than men, because men don't take women seriously. It's easier to lure men if you're a woman, right? If women ever became as violent as men, it would be harder for them to lure men, to get men to die, because men would be like, oh shoot, I don't want to go there. I'm not getting in the car with Sheila by myself. Crazy as these women be, the same way women be with us, that's how we would be with them, right? That's a human reaction. But if women pick that up tomorrow, oh my God. Oh my God. Women don't need a weapon to rob us. They don't need a weapon to rob us. All they need to do is bat an eye and wink and wiggle. And you know what I'm saying? They got us. It's a wrap. They can get us to the hotel-y. They can get us in the car with them. They can get us to drink whatever they want us to. They get us to smoke whatever they want us to smoke. They can get us to pop whatever. Women can do whatever they want to do to us as far as that's concerned. So I don't know what you're talking about. Women are just, they are more logical. They have more critical thinking, and they have more morals than men. That is why they don't do that stuff. So when you say that that's the type of woman you want, but you're acting like those types of women are hard to find, I think that that's funny. Because I think I think the thing you just described are most women, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's most women. When it comes to violent crime, that's just minority of the population anyway.
That's not true.
But when it comes to
no, I didn't say violent crime. I said violence, by the way. Just violence.
Okay, violence in general, still a minority. Like most
definitely not the minority.
Going out. Most people, that's true. Most people don't attack people. Most people have never been attacked.
That's not what violent, brother. I promise you, violence is.
There's not that many violent acts going on.
Have you ever been in a fight?
I've been in a lot of fights.
Me too. That's violence.
Well, not as an adult. I haven't been in a single fight as an adult. So
what? You just said you've been in. My wife has never been in a fight. I bet money I fought more in a week than Kay has fought her whole life. I bet money that I won't even say a week. Fuck it. I bet money that you could pick a random year for me, my teenage year. So 12 to 18. You just pick a year. I bet I fought more than Kay fought in her whole entire life. My wife has never fought. I knew most of the women I dealt with never had a fight in their life. Women don't be fighting each other. Women don't fight. They don't fight each other. It ain't before they're too weak and they can fight each other all day long. They just don't fight. They're not hyper violent like men are. I didn't say women don't ever fight. Women in general don't fight though. Women do fight sometimes. The majority of women are not interested in fighting though. That's my point.
I definitely bammed a couple of bitches.
No, I know. Yeah. I know.
But I do have a question for JC. So initially when you came up here and public asked you the question, I think because you had Lamar or whatever his name is.
Okay, hold on. Okay, before you do that, I forgot. Let me read these two super chats. Jocelyn said, actually, we do understand that about ourselves. Y'all either can't take rejection or don't understand when we say no or go away. The more y'all men talk, the more discernment we develop. That's a good one, Benzie. Appreciate the super chat. Go ahead, Kay.
Yeah, because these men, like, I think even when Lamar was talking, these men, like, chill, like, they chill my bones. Like, I be really concerned about the people that are in close proximity to them, but that's just me. But no, so my question to JC was, if you are so adamant about not really wanting a woman, not really caring about their happiness, not caring about satisfying them, being content with how you are, why did you come up here to center yourself for attention?
I asked him up. I invited him up.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, it seems like, but he's still up here.
Yes.
I mean, Lamar rage quit, but it just seems like y'all come in here with such disdain for women, but you don't mind being the center of attention, whether it be in a negative way or a positive way. You don't mind being the center of attention. So all it tells me is that the woman that you wanted didn't give you the attention that you wanted, and that's why you're upset.
Yeah.
It was one woman in particular, and y'all always tell women, oh, yeah, y'all can get a man, but not the man you want. Like, women don't have problems getting men. Y'all have problems getting the woman that you really want, the woman that you think you're entitled to, the one that you think you deserve, and she shot you down. And that's why you're up here sounding mad.
Higher learning. I'm gonna mute you for the rest of the live, brother. You can come up though. I'll unmute you. Ask Godric.
So you're saying that I can't get the woman because she doesn't want me, right?
That's what I think. Yeah, I think the same thing.
So if she doesn't want me, that means she's not following my program. In my program, the women that want me. It's that simple. Does that make sense?
No, because what if the women who want you aren't logical, critical, or have morals? Then those aren't the women you want.
I don't care about them. They don't.
Exactly. So it's not just a woman wanting you and running your pro. It's about the women. It's basically the women who you want don't want you. That's what it is. The women who you want don't want you.
But if they don't want me, then why do I care about them? There's women that want me.
Exactly. That's what we're asking. Why are you even having a conversation about it if you don't?
Because you guys are spewing lies, and I have to come and correct y'all with the facts.
Okay.
What? On the truth.
Wait. What lies have I told?
Let's say it's not a lie. It's illogical.
Okay. What am I saying that's illogical?
Women that don't want me.
Say that again.
Illogical. Why should I want women that do not want me?
Wait. What are you talking about? That just happened right now. So what lies have I told? What inaccuracies have I? What are you talking about? Be specific. Tell me what I've said.
The prompt says that men don't care about women's happiness,
and you don't.
You guys are on the side of men should care about women's happiness.
That's not a lie. They should care
instead of caring about their own happiness.
It's not an either or. That's the hilarious thing about it. That you think you caring about a woman's happiness then means that you don't care about your own. Shows your lack of critical thinking and logic, because one doesn't cancel out the other, sir. You can care about two things at the same time. You can walk and chew gum at the same time, fam. Women do it all the time. Women care about themselves and they care about us simultaneously. Women care about kids and they care about their husbands simultaneously. Happens all the time. It's happening all across homes in America right now. It just happened again.
It just happened this evening. It just happened. I saved Phil some of the taco meat. Even though he ate most of it yesterday, I still saved him some of my portion.
Love it.
I care. And I knew he was going to want some more.
You making black people tacos?
Yeah, man, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I fried the shells.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the difference between a woman and a man is that the man is always compromising to the woman, and women have a lot of options, so they're not gonna care if you do something for them or not.
So
once you stop doing something for them, they're just gonna leave you. Like, so.
And that something for them is,
as a man, women are never compromised.
Yeah. Okay. If women are never compromised, have you ever heard the phrase happy wife, happy life?
Yeah, and I don't subscribe to that.
No, I know. I'm sure you don't. But you've heard that phrase, right?
Yeah.
Do you know? Let's think about it for a second. You say you're logical and you say you like critical thinking. So let's do a critical thinking, logic-based exercise. What do you think the purpose of that saying is?
If you don't give everything to your wife, she's gonna make your life miserable.
No. She
doesn't have to give you nothing.
No. What is the purpose of the saying? That would be the in your mind, that's the meaning of the saying. What is the purpose? Why was the saying coined or invented? Why was it coined or invented? That's what I'm asking you.
Because women can destroy a man's life. Happy wife, happy life. Unhappy wife, unhappy life. A woman will make your life unhappy if you make her unhappy. That's like, it's right there in front of you.
Okay.
Men are compromised.
So you think that it's just a reminder to men to keep your wife happy or she'll destroy your life, right?
Yes.
So you think
cheaper to keep her.
Yeah.
Cheaper to keep her, bro.
Yeah. That saying that's a better saying to prove what you're saying. So I think that happy wife, happy life came about because men don't care about women's happiness. We don't. But women care greatly about our happiness. And so they're always looking out. They're always looking out for us, right? They're putting us first or whatever you want to say. They're always looking out for us, right? Cool. So women are helping us. Women are doing all these things for us. They help us make more money. They birth our children. They cook for us. They clean they do all this labor for us. They do all this mental labor for us. I don't know if you guys seen that. I don't know if you've seen that trend where the men say, where the women are posting videos, but it says like, I'm not your mom or you're not my mom. That's what the men are saying to the women. And then they post like all of the things that men ask of the women. It's like, where are my drawers? Where are the scissors? What time are we supposed to be there? What should I wear? Like stuff like that, right? Okay. So women pour into us tremendously. You know what I'm saying? Immensely, they pour into us. but then we don't reciprocate it. And then the women end up breaking down, and in this day and age, they leave us, right? Which is fair. I'm happy that they can leave us. But back in the day, they would just end up breaking down. So you would end up getting, you know, like a crappy version of your wife, right? Because you destroyed her, right? So a man came up with the saying, hey, bros, happy wife, happy life, man. Remember, take care of your wife because she's taking care of you. You don't think that is the reason for that saying? You think it's because men are telling other men, if you don't keep her happy, she will destroy your life? Like, come on.
First of all, in order to even get a wife, you have to be a certain caliber of man a lot of the time. Most of the time, let's be honest.
And what caliber of man is that?
A man that can provide for a family, let's say.
Okay. What percentage of men are married in America or have been married?
I would say about 40%.
71%. Yeah, 71%. Yeah. So 71% of men have been married or were married, right? Okay. So that's the vast majority of Americans. What percentage of and what is the average income for a man in America?
The average income is probably like 37,000?
No, like 60.
44,000.
Call it about 60. Call it about 60, right? For whatever, 55, 60 grand. So, you think that the average man is financially, as far as money is concerned, economically viable enough to take care of a woman solely by himself? You think the majority? You think this is what I'm saying. 71% of men either get married or are married. The vast majority of Americans make $60,000 or less. That's the average man. The average man cannot provide, cannot solely be the breadwinner for his family. The vast majority of men can. The vast majority, right? Now, you're saying that women want a man that can provide for them. So what I'm trying to find out is, how can that be so if the vast majority of men have been married, but simultaneously the vast majority of men don't make enough money to take care of their family by themselves?
Okay, I'll concede there and say you're probably right. It's probably average people getting married to average people. But even then, the female still gets deference. Like, a man still has to, like, do everything for the woman, and
name it.
Never reciprocated.
Name it. Name what the men do for the women.
They literally have to change their entire being.
No, name what the men. Listen to what I'm saying, JC. What do the men do for the women? What do they do for them? What acts?
They have to initiate. The man usually has to initiate the relationship.
Okay, the relationship is. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the point, bro. You taking too long. The relationship is started. They're married. Go. What does the man do for the woman?
The man has to talk to her every day, spend his time with her, do everything that she wants to do.
And what does she want to? And what does she want to do?
What does she want to do? She wants to do things that aren't minimalistic, things that are materialistic.
Like what? Be specific.
Travel, go out to eat, dates. Like, men do not want to go on dates. Men would rather stay at home, cook, watch a movie. Women want to go out on dates.
But I thought you were six figures. Why do you care?
He didn't say he was six figures.
Because I want to invest my money. I don't want to go spend $100 on a day out. I don't want to go to the beach and spend money.
So wait, JC. You don't. Once again, you don't know what women want. They don't want you to do that. They want you to be generous, though, and you don't sound generous. You sound very selfish.
Women don't know what they want. The public defender. Women don't know what they want.
Women don't know what they want. Okay, how not so?
They don't know what they want.
What makes you say that, Leo?
Not so. Look how many single women we have now in America. Nobody asks to a man. No woman asks themselves, "What can I do for my man?" Instead of saying, "What can a man offer me?" Right? No. So another, like, for example, what does a woman bring to the table? I ask you.
Oh man, they bring stability. They bring they bring they do I'm sorry, I didn't mean to unmute you. They bring they do labor. They do the majority of the labor in the home, the physical labor in the home. They do the majority of the mental labor. So they do all the planning. They do the emotional labor in the relationship, all the your bullshit. They take all of that stuff on. They do the majority of the they do the sexual labor as well. They get you get to get yours. They don't ever get to get theirs, or the vast majority of the time. What else? What else can I name? Take care of the kids more than you do.
Yep. Homeschooling. If the kids need to be homeschooled, who's gonna do that?
Yeah.
Mama.
So
meal planning.
Yeah.
Meal prepping.
So what do so my question is what do men do?
We work, we provide strength, right?
Nope.
When a woman outside, we provide security.
Nope.
We provide.
You see how the things I'm naming are like real things that we all know to be true, and we can all see it in real, like they're tangible things almost. And the shit you saying is just made up because we already just went through it. Listen, Leo, hold on, Leo. 71% of men are married or have been married. Also, the vast majority of American men only make $60,000 a year. So men ain't providing shit.
You know what percentage of men are married and sexless?
I don't know. What does that got to do with anything?
You are. You just add you to the percentage.
Hold on, wait. What'd you say, Leo?
Oh no, we're talking stats, right? Let's talk stats. How many men? Mm-hmm. How many men are married and are sexless in their life?
I honestly couldn't even care less, but go tell me, what is it?
I wouldn't care less. That's what a man needs, right? If a woman
he doesn't
provide what he said. Hold up. You just stated that a woman provides sexual labor, right? In your words.
Yeah, they do.
And if you can go to a recording, you would say that, right? So if a guy cannot get any type of quote unquote sexual labor, right? What does the woman provide?
So you're saying that, okay. So first of all, men have ED. So I don't know what women are sexless. I don't know. But second of all, men who if the woman is unwilling to have sex with you, it's probably because of how you're treating her. So that's why I don't care about that stat. So if the marriage is sexless, it's probably because the man isn't doing what he needs to do to make the woman have sex with him. Huh?
You said I was muted the entire live, but I wanted to come up and explain to you something, Mr. Public.
Yeah.
But I'm only going to talk to you and only you, not being cut off, if that's okay with you. Okay. So I will go. For me, I was fortunate enough to have my house paid for, and especially when the economy crashed. From there, me and my wife built together. And yes, we did do it together.
What's that noise? Hold on, higher. You gotta.
Yeah. It's my hold on. It's my fire alarm. My daughter's cooking. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Go ahead, Leo. I'm listening.
Let him come back.
I'm back if I can.
So, okay, go on and finish, Harlan.
So I would say to that, my wife, I created a place for my wife to land as far as like bill wise. My wife doesn't have to pay a liquor because my house paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I work at the hospital. I've been working there for almost 20 years now. We started our online service company. I tried to, I get what you're saying, public, but for me, I try to live within my means, right? So, because I can be making $100,000, that don't really matter. Because if you're blowing 80, what are you really doing with your money, right? So, I always wanted my wife, 23 years being married, is to live within our means and truly live within our means. So, my wife literally takes her whole check and spends it how she wants to spend it. Down, whether it be investing or buying clothes, whatever the case may be. I try to make it easier for her. We share the cooking. I'm a man that believes that a man should cook. It should be all on the woman. And I'm just speaking raw facts. You can go to any life that I be in. I'm not
denying this. I'm not denying you this, but I'm talking about men in general. Do you think
men in general? I would
say, yeah, I would have to agree with you. If we talking specific men in general, yeah, then you're absolutely right. Let's just be,
because I don't know you. Higher learning. I don't know you personally.
Yeah.
So you could be a great man. This doesn't say all men. It just says men in general, right?
Oh yeah.
So
listen, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna sit up here and gaslight the situation. If you're talking about men in general, then yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. He is right.
But y'all, he's always talking about men in general. He's never said all. He's never said black men. He's never said white. Like that's what you guys miss. You see men
because
in
it's a trigger word. It's a trigger word.
Yeah, and you're just running here, ready for battle.
No. Well, I don't background. I want to be able to talk.
No, man.
I got you. Hold on. I got you. Come on, Lamar. But you, the reason why I muted you is because you said I'm a man, and so does this whatever.
Oh, I know. It was a trigger thing. I already
know. No, I'm not. I don't get triggered, sir. Trust me. Y'all can't. You guys can't trigger me. I swear to God. Like, I don't know if you guys know this about me. I do not get triggered in any of these lies because I don't take nothing y'all say seriously. Because y'all be mad at yourselves 99% of the time. Why would I?
I'll be honest with you. Can I just be honest with you? Probably, I mean,
go ahead.
I really was fucking with you. Excuse me for saying my
you good.
But at the same time, I mentalized with you. I didn't mentalize with you, you know, when you frequent other people live. So yeah, I gotta say, and listen, I know that listen, reading the prompt, it will trigger people. Let's just be honest, right?
I don't know why this would trigger men though.
Yeah, because you know, if you really want me to tell you, I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Right,
because it pertains to
men in general. So with men, you know, it's just like when a woman say men do X, Y, Z, and then when the topic is being talked about, then women will say, well, I'm not saying all men. If it doesn't apply, then let it fly. And then so you have to say, yeah, okay, then you get to understand.
Hold on, wait. But higher, so there's a disconnect because people don't understand English. When it says men, it doesn't mean all. If it says all, that's when it's all. If it says men, it is general. It's most. Men just means most men, generally speaking, men, right? If it says women, generally speaking, we're talking about women. The average man, the average one, whatever you want to say, that's what it means. That's why I don't ever have to get specific. I don't have to say, men say, well, it ain't all. And I go, yeah, I didn't imply all. So why do I need to say not all men, but some men? Some men implies that it's not most, right?
Exactly.
So I don't need to even waste the extra time to say most men or some men. I could just say men. And that means, generally speaking, men. And if I say women, that means, generally speaking, it's women. But a lot of people don't understand context clues, so they get triggered because they think it says all. But here's the problem, though. Hold on, higher learning. But here's the problem. Even if I were to say all men, the men who get triggered and come up here are indeed the men I'm still talking about. Like, it's still not them. It still is you most of the time. Like, you probably don't, and I'm not saying it's you, but whoever. The men that try to defend themselves ultimately end up proving that they are the ones who the prompt is about. So even if I say all men, I would never, here's what I'm saying. If something said all men, I wouldn't even really take it seriously. And it could be true. It could honestly be the vast majority of men, whatever. It could even pertain to me, but I still wouldn't be triggered by it. Because if it pertains to me, it pertains to me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If they're saying it's all and it doesn't pertain to me, then I laugh because I go, well, I know it ain't all because they don't affect. Like, the only way for a person to be triggered by a prompt is if it actually applies to them. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense.
I want to land with this because I asked him if I cannot be in Georgia. I know how some things go.
15.
And I would say this before I go public. Listening to you and talking to you about it, I gotta say, guys, he is right. I mean, because like he said, he doesn't know me. He doesn't know how I move and treat my wife and want to make it, things better for my wife. But I would say hit dogs do holler. So it's my alarm going off again, man. I gotta go public, but
all right, man.
He's right.
All right, man.
idiotic, man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
What are you guys talking about?
So, Leo, did you ever get those stats? What percentage of men? What?
Brady, can I make a woman happy? What can you do to make a woman happy?
Not be honest to her. Help around the house. Help with the kids. Be proactive instead of reactive. Don't wait till she brings up shit to you. See shit before it or as it's happening and address it. Don't always wait for her to. You feel there's a disconnect in your relationship. Hey, why are y'all? Hold on, wait. Hey, why are you guys talking while I'm talking? How you ask me a question, I start answering and y'all start talking. I don't understand. So all of these things, and it's weird that y'all keep asking the same question. No, and it doesn't matter how many times women tell you what they want. Doesn't matter how many times a man tells you what women are saying. It doesn't matter. You gonna say, how do you please a woman? Because you don't care. If you care, why wouldn't you just listen to them? They'll tell you exactly. Women are not like men. Men are coded. Men mask. When you ask a man, what do they want from a woman? They lie. They give you 10 platitudes. They're vague. They can't say exactly what they want out loud. So they use words like submission, which is a bad enough word, but then they say stuff like submission. Oh no, what you want really is a wife slave. They say stuff like cooperation. Oh, what you really want is somebody to not push back and challenge you. When that's what men really want. But they can't just say that. They can't say, I just want to be able to go to work, come home, not listen to you, not talk to you, not pay you any attention, turn my PS5 on, watch fucking anime, eat big ass bowls of cereal, leave my dirty drawers everywhere. You clean up, you cook, you watch the kids. I want to be able to leave, come and go as I please. And every now and again, I deserve some side vagina. They can't say that though.
Sounds like projection, man. Sounds like projection to me.
That's what I want?
Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
Because here's the thing, I don't even want a wife, so you can't be talking about me.
Okay, you don't like women, we know.
And here's the thing. No, I love women.
No, you don't.
Commit myself to one like you. That's an idiotic decision. It's a stupid move. You're going to end in failure. Okay, and when your family rips apart, I wonder what's going to happen to your platform, okay? Because you'll be exhibit A of failure as far as, doing everything and caping for women and all this other bullshit, and you're still going to fail. You're going to fail.
Fucking disgusting.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Hold on, wait.
Look, you're going to fail. You're not going to be happy. You're not going to be whatever. Now, how does that make you feel?
I don't know. I don't feel no type of way. Y'all be trying so hard to trigger me, but all you have are like, they paid to drop you, by the way, Lamar. You can pay the 100, you make 6 figures. Pay the 100 and come back up. I want to hear the rest of what you have to say. I would love to hear the rest of what you had to say. I like that conversation. That was actually good. But no, yeah, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Personally, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about my relationship.
That's the thing to say, though.
Yeah, I mean,
It's because women cheat, Kate. Women cheat. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter.
Women cheat? What percentage of women cheat, Leo?
Statistically, 40%.
Nope, 20%. What percentage of men cheat?
Where are you getting these stats from? I can show you that it's 40 to 45%.
Show it.
Give me the stats.
Show it right now. Pull it up. And while you at it, pull up what percentage of marriages are sexless too.
It's 50%. I mean, 25%.
And then ask me how many men in the last month that I've spoken to that are on testosterone and Visalis because they have ED. And then let's talk about those sexless marriages again. Because it don't be the women. A lot of it be the men.
Okay. Woman control. Woman control.
I can't control your testosterone and the fact that you have ED and the fact that you have a bum prostate. Women can't control that.
Hold on, wait. So I want to, Leo. Wait. So I want to know, what I want to know from you is what source do you want me to cite? Before I do this, what source do you want me to cite? Because I can cite any of them. They all pretty much say the same thing. But what source do you want me to cite? Like, what do you feel? Psychology Today, marriage.com. I don't know what they say. Which one? But I ain't even clicked on none of these. Before I do it.
You me statistics based on dating apps.
Okay. No, dating apps. Get the fuck out of here. Dating apps don't. No. The fuck.
You know how much research you know how much research and how much money they spent.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what? Because you know how much money and research they spent in order to analyze this information is because it's critical for their business.
What percentage of women are on dating apps?
They have the information.
No, Leo. What percentage of women are on dating apps?
I do not know that information.
Yeah, the majority of women aren't even on dating apps. So why would I listen to what dating apps have to say? They're getting. You got to understand what dating apps are and what they mean. And this is no shade to the women that are on dating apps at all. But hold on, Leo. But the majority of women aren't on dating apps. So therefore, I'm not going to take dating app. Huh?
I'll give you a statistic.
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
50% of all relationships are being formed through dating apps. That's how people are meeting now. People are not going in bars. You're not.
So what? That doesn't mean anything. That still doesn't. The majority of women aren't on dating apps, though. That just shows that not many relationships are being formed right now because the majority of women are checking out. What does that prove?
Checking out the home. Men are checking.
They're checking. No, they're not. Leo.
Listen.
Leo.
Listen, I'll put it in a guy's perspective. Why would I spend
Men do.
Women live on average longer than men do.
No, I'm sorry. Not men. Single women do. Sorry.
Single women what?
That
married women live longer.
Married women.
Yes, because women need a man.
No. It's the opposite of what I'm telling you. Married women make less money and are less happy than their single counterparts. Than single women. So single women are happier and make more money than married women. But single men are unhappier and make less money than married men. So what you're saying is actually the complete opposite of the reality. Men benefit from marriage, women don't.
Really?
Yes. And wait. I'm sorry, Leo. I'm sorry. Real quick. I'm gonna let you go. I promise. And it's not marriage that women don't benefit from or men don't benefit. It's not marriage. It is committed relationships. Marriage or not, it don't matter. If a woman in a committed relationship with the man, right, is less happy than a woman who's not in a committed relationship than a man. A man who is in a committed relationship with a woman is more happy than a man who isn't in a committed relationship with a woman. You see what I'm saying? It ain't marriage because I was in a committed relationship with my wife before we got married. After we got married, it wasn't like now our relationship really began. It was the same way the whole fucking time. She was helping me the whole time already.
So you're saying it's better for women to be single, right?
Yes, and women know that. So that's why women are checking out. That's why what you're saying doesn't make sense. Men aren't checking out. Men are being left, Leo.
Listen, let women be single, public offender.
Say what?
Let women be single, stay in their house with their cats, okay? let that be in. Okay, you
Okay,
want to make them
Leo.
see.
And they're with that. You can't shame them.
And they're gonna be
And
super
they don't
happy
want to
to
run
tell
into
you.
men like you.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
They're
Wait.
like you.
Leo, you just wait. Leo, stop. First, by the way, somebody put 5 on Leo head. First, Leo.
How many women here have cats, huh?
Men have more cats than women, Leo. You got a cat in your profile, by the way, which I find funny. But yeah. But anyways, the crazy thing is that first you tried to lie and say that men are checking out. Then when I just made the case, irrefutably, you cannot fucking refute it that women are less happy in relationships with men. You turned around and said, so women should be single then. I said, yeah. Based on that, I'm just saying based on that information, yes. But women already know that. They're like women who are checked out, they already know that. So I'm not telling them anything. But yes, I agree. I think women already know that their proximity to me. I'm actually a little bit shocked to a certain extent how many women are still open to relationships with men, with how unhappy women in relationships are, and with how much of a burden most men are for women. I'm actually shocked. Like, I'm not even playing. Like, when I actually like think about it and I do the numbers, I'm like, this is crazy. Like, I don't even know why a man like Leo would ever get on a public platform and shame women in any way, shape, or form. You should be begging women. You should be trying to make the best case possible for women to be with men. Instead, you're doing the opposite. You're trying to shame them. Oh, go be with your cats and be happy. And they go, okay, cool. Yeah, I already knew that. Men are unhappy alone.
You are saying that women are happy without a man, without saying that women say that you don't need a man, right?
I don't think women need men, though.
You know how hardworking men actually, how hard men work in order to get the woman we want?
They don't work. They don't work hard because men do everything, but men try to take the easiest they try to take the shortcuts to get in women, right? One of the shortcuts is they think if I make a lot of money, I'm going to get the woman I want. Huh?
Without men, there's no society.
Yeah. You don't got it. You keep moving the goalposts. You're getting cooked. Nobody cares about that. That is because you without men in society, hold on, Leo, without men in society, society will flourish. If you remove men from society, I don't know if you've ever seen the trees will be greener. Hold on, Leo. Wait, hold on. If you remove men from society, war stop, pollution all but ceases to exist. I'm just saying right now because the biggest polluters are men, right? Because the military is the largest polluters. The oligarchs are the largest polluters. They're 99.999% of them are men. The people who have the majority of the money in the world are men by far, not even close. And I'm only saying that because I don't want y'all to pull some random woman out your ass and be like, what about the Queen of Versailles? Like, I don't give a fuck. But I can almost say 100% of every single oligarch in the country, in the world is a man. Every single problem that we could every single social issue, major social issue, major environmental issue that you want to trace back, you can trace it back to a man or a group of men. Every single one. It won't be a woman in sight for 10,000 yards. And you want me to sit, you want to sit here and say that men built the infrastructure. No, what they did is they blocked women out first and foremost. And then after women actually still muscled their way in and helped, they just erased what women did and stole the credit the same way white tea people did that with black people and with everybody else. You can say, did white tea men build this country? Leo, yes. White tea men built this country. Yes, right? That's what you think? Huh?
A white
what? White tea men built. I'm asking you, did white tea men build this country?
No, all men built this country.
Okay. But in the history books, what does it say? In the history books, I'm talking about in high school. I ain't talking about advanced history in college. I know high school, they don't teach real history. In the movies, they don't teach real history, right? We know that. It's revisionist history. It's whitewash.
Yes, all men. Because all men did build this country. You know how many men work in construction?
Yeah.
You know how
No.
hold
wait. Go back. Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit. Okay. So who did the vast majority of the labor in this country?
Men.
What men specifically?
What do you mean? What men?
What men? White men, Asian men. What group of men did the vast majority of labor in this country?
Young immigrants and slaves, right?
Slaves, black people, not immigrants, slaves. First of all, immigrants. We had already built the country. It was already all the money and everything that they use, Leo. All the money that America used to defeat the Brits, all the money they used to fight off the French, all the money they used to destroy the indigenous population, all the money that built the White House, all that money, literally the White House was built by slaves. Black people did that, first and foremost. Second of all, black men weren't the only slaves. Black women were slaves. So right off the rip, black people, women too, black women built the country, literally on our backs. Literally on our backs. Black men and black women built the country. And everybody else came later on, 300 years later, 150 years, whatever you want to say. But we already did everything. All the hardest labor was done. The back-breaking labor was done. We did that. Everybody else that did labor, they got paid for it. Even though they were cheated, they still got paid for it. They had some sort of rights. Yada, 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 go down the line. Immigrants were treated terribly. When Asian people came over, they built the railroads. That was messed up, so on and so. I know. But the foundation was laid by black men and black women. So when you say men built the world, I know for a fucking fact in America that ain't true. Historically, that ain't true. Do you think that they was letting black women stay in the house and stay at home and raise their kids and shit like that? Or was the black women in the field with the babies on their boob, with the baby on their back, still picking cotton, still shucking tobacco? What do you think was going on?
They stayed home. They took care of the kids.
Who?
They were family.
Who?
Women from the past.
Black women wasn't doing. Leo, listen, Leo, listen. Black women were not able to do that. Black women were in the fields with the babies like this, picking cotton. You think the slave masters was like, you can stay home, Griselda, whatever they named their slaves. You can sit home and just raise your baby. And no, newborn baby, fresh out they might give them a day or two. Then they was back out in the fields cooking or plucking cotton or shucking or whatever they was doing that shit with the baby, with the newborn. And their production bet not slow down. The master did not come around and say, I know you got a baby. You normally do five barrels. Or 5 baskets of cotton. Just do 1 today. No. With the baby, they had to do 5. If they didn't do 5, there was repercussions to it. That was black men and black women. They did that shit together. So when you say women didn't build the country or women didn't build the world, I already know that's a lot. And by the way, that wasn't just in America. That was in Brazil. That was all throughout the Caribbean. That was in Haiti. That was in DR. That was all across all across. You see what's going on in the Congo? You see all them people getting the cobalt and shit out the mountains. Them ain't just black men, brother. Them black women, black children, black bodies. And that goes for everywhere. And them sweatshops, them ain't just Chinese women, men in them sweatshops sewing our clothes together. It's women in there sewing that shit. It's children in there putting together your Nikes. What the hell are you talking about? They didn't build shit. They stole the credit. They put their name on it. They didn't build shit. George Washington didn't build a goddamn thing. He didn't build a shed on his own property. He didn't build nothing.
I have a question for you, right? Real case scenario. I'll give you $1 million for you to construct an entire home, right? An entire building for it. What percentage of men and what percentage of women do you think?
They locked women out of these jobs, Leo. You're not listening. Stop listening to argue. Listen to it logically. They can't do whatever they want. Can black people do whatever they want? Leo, what country are you from? What country are you from?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Well, no, what country are you from? I think I've talked to you before. We already went through this. So
I'm born here and I have a U.S. citizenship.
Yes. Yeah, I know, but it's not an embarrassing thing. I'm not trying to embarrass you, but whatever country are you from? Have you ever seen a president or something like that? Where how many CEOs are from the country you're from in America? How many CEOs are billionaires in America from that are from the country you're from?
We do the job, offender.
What?
We actually work. We actually do better in managing business. That's why we have better CEOs, better business persons, better presidents.
Who are you talking? Who is we? What country?
Men in general, in all the countries in the world.
Nah. Men took power. Men didn't earn it.
Nah, men didn't earn it.
No.
Do you understand everything that we have is because of a man?
Every problem we have is because of a man.
Do you know who invented the atomic clock? Do you understand how the internet works? Do you understand how
a woman did that? Yeah, a woman did the internet. Keep going. No, they didn't. You don't know what you're talking about.
So if men were so wonderful and y'all had all these options and y'all were so capable and y'all had all this going for yourself, why now do y'all have the worst luck at getting one woman to tolerate you, more or less several?
Because they trash. Let me read this. Osa said $5 on Leo head. A public is hold on, wait. Hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. Let me read this cash app or the super chat. Appreciate you, Osa. She said $5 on Leo head. A public is clocked in as special education teacher every day. These men need the guidance. Thanks, public. Appreciate you, Osa. They put 5 on that boy head. I'm surprised we only got 5, but keep going. I'm listening, Leo. Go ahead.
Go right ahead.
No, I'm done. I just wanted to read that.
I just want to know what's with your options, Leo, because you sound like somebody who doesn't have all these options that you feel like you're entitled to. I want to know what is such a well-rounded, wealthy, good-looking, charismatic, personable man like yourself can't get a woman. Why?
Did I say that I cannot get a woman?
So why the fuck you up here arguing? Why? Arguing for the men who can't get women?
I'm
arguing about the men who can't get women?
At all. No. I'm fighting the argument, the objective of the whole conversation, right? That men cannot make women happy. Right?
You don't even know how to make a woman happy, though, Leo. You're proving my point. You don't know how to make a woman. You don't know what it takes to make a woman happy. So you're proving my point. How can you make a woman happy if you don't even know how to make them happy? That's what I'm saying. So you're proving you are literally proving my point. I asked you, you didn't have any, you don't know. You don't know how to make a woman happy. So how can you make her happy if you don't know how to make her happy?
Okay, why are you generalizing all women, right?
I haven't generalized all women.
Don't you think a woman is subjective, right?
No.
Whatever makes you happy is subjective?
No, I don't, first and foremost. Second of all, I never generalize all women. I'm generally speaking about women. And men don't know what it takes to generally make women happy because we know, by the way, we do know. But the thing is, men don't care to do the things that it takes to make women happy. And so y'all say stupid stuff like women can't. Hold on, Leo, wait, let me finish. So then you guys say stupid stuff like women can't be satisfied because you can't satisfy a woman. That's what I'm saying. That's the illogic that we're fighting right now. Men don't care to try to make a woman happy. So they end up failing at making any woman happy. The women aren't happy. The women say, I'm not happy. And then the men go, we can't make them happy. You can. You haven't listened to them at all. That's the point. That's the problem.
Because you cannot make them happy, public offender. That's why guys have the option to leave, right? We go to other countries to actually see an actual woman, right?
No.
a woman that can actually take care of her house, that can actually cook, that can actually clean, that can actually be a partner to a guy.
So you just pivoted to passport bro, sir. Most men don't have the option to be a passport bro. Second of all, most men ain't, sir. Most men don't have the option to be a passport bro. They don't make enough money because, once again, the average American man only makes about $60,000 a year. It's even less for black men. We're in the 40s. Secondly, most women, even in another country, want the same thing as women in America do. And that's the thing y'all fail to realize. Just because you can go to another country and kidnap a woman and bring her to America and hold her hostage for 10 years, fine. And just because you can go to another, sir, can I finish? Just because you can go to another country, kidnap a woman and bring her to America and hold her hostage financially for 10 years does not mean that you satisfy. It does not mean you satisfied that woman, Leo. It just means you went to another country and kidnapped her. Just because you went to another country and coerced a woman. You said what? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Passport bro is leaving to another country and living in the other country.
No, it's not.
It's not a no.
No, it's not. That's not what a passport bro is.
Google it.
I know what I'm telling you what self-identified passport bros do. They go to another country. Yeah, they're ex-traffickers. They go to other countries. Well, for the most part, they just go there and sleep with the women. But I'm saying the ones that even talk about like, huh?
Because sex traffickers, do you really listen to yourself, okay?
Yeah, I just call them Johns, to be honest with you.
And I actually do cuss with them. My favorite word is probably fuck.
Yeah, passport bros, which is y'all talking point. You always like to throw out. Here's what men like Leo do. So we know the average man can't even be a passport bro. So you're speaking up for a group of men who you don't belong to and who the vast majority of men don't belong to. And you say, that's why we're leaving the country, yada, 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 right? But in reality, the vast majority of men are just stuck in America and miserable. Cleo hasn't built nothing but constipation. Oh, man, they called him Cleo. Yeah, that's the thing that I find odd about this whole conversation is that most men who talk about passport bros aren't a passport bro. You're in America. Are you planning on leaving? You just said they leave the country and go live in another country. When are you leaving? You make a ton of money, so you say, go leave. What are you waiting on?
Of course, I've been traveling around the world, right? I'm in the US now. Maybe next month I'll be in Tokyo or Paris or wherever it is, right? But at least I have the option, you know.
You ain't getting no Parisian woman. You ain't getting no Japanese woman. They don't like you. They just like American women. They don't like. Only chance you got is to go to a place that has that is.
I wanna hear you go. Where?
A place where they're downtrodden economically. I mean, America is too, but like, you know, places that are even, yeah, and yeah, crazy. Let me read this real quick. One of Intently Purposeful said, one of them can come get my passport and go, please. She said she'll help you get up there. Jocelyn said, you can't make women happy if you don't even bother to listen to them. Running to another country doesn't change that. Leo, all you're doing is running to someone who you won't/can't hold you accountable. That's cowardly. Absolutely. Is Leo making women happy right now? He has points. 0%. Hold on. Is this a real question? 25% laughing. Ha, no. 74%. I mean, yeah, man.
Hey, public.
Yep.
We should do a live to sponsor. We can pick 5 men that we can sponsor passport bros.
Hell no.
Because some of them can't afford to get the passport.
I'm not giving them fools no money to go to another country and exploit these women. Not doing it.
Hey, I'm willing for anybody to get their happiness. If your happiness is over there in the Dominican Republic, I will put some money on your books.
I won't. Leo, how old are you?
I'll give you my bank account. Deposit the money now.
How old are you, Leo?
I'm 29.
29. Okay. You hit the wall. I'm just playing. You young. You
Men don't hit the wall, brother.
Men are born.
You become more valuable with age.
Men are born at the wall. No, we don't. That's a lie. You got to stop listening to men, bro.
Women hit the wall at 30.
No, they don't. Hey, women always have value because men always want that. Hey, sadly, I'm gonna tell you something. Sadly, this ain't even this just is what it is. Aside from all the other stuff, the intrinsic value that women bring, women always have value. Women always have value because they have a vagina, and men long for vagina. They even unalive women, even unalive. Hold on, brother. Even unalive women have value to men because men be graping unalive women. Camille put 5 on your head, Kay, for fuck no. She said, fuck no, we not doing holding alive for no passport, bro. So she put 5 on your head. Yeah, so men be up here practicing necrophilia. You know what I'm saying? That's how much value women have. Yeah, I just want y'all to think about it. Leo's trying to sell us on women don't have much value past a certain age. But women have value after they're gone. That's what's crazy. Even after they're gone, women have value to men. And he want me to believe that men get better with age. We don't. I'm 42, right? I'm 42 years old. I think I'm decently, you know what I'm saying? I'm attractive for my age, I think, right? Like I think I'm holding it together pretty well, right? Okay. But guess what? When I was 22, whoo. When I was 22, women would literally just walk. They would walk from across the room to come talk to me. They would stalk me. They would all the time. 42, not so much. 42, I like the salt and pepper hair. I like your salt and pepper hair. Hey, looking good, Unc. I get that. I get Unc. When a woman give me a compliment now, be, hey, looking good, Unc. Like, keep it a bean, bro. And I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together.
Thank you for the argument, and I apologize to all the women all the salty women out here that are pretty much shocked that I said that women over 40 don't have any value, but it's a straight fact. So yeah, bye.
Cool. She said, I'm trying to flex. Ain't no flexing. I don't know how you flex hitting the wall, but I guess I'm flexing by telling y'all I hit the wall at 42. I don't know when I hit the wall. I feel like it dried up a long time ago. Crazy work. Seek help. Seek help.
He definitely he scared me. You know who he sound like? He sound like a bee.
Oh, who? Oh, a bead. Yeah, he do sound like a bead. Yep.
Right.
He does.
Why do they all sound like the ones who are like IH women? They be sounding so sociopathic, man. Like, This got to be a case study.
It should be. It should be.
You feel unsafe.
Talking like that, talking about go be with your cats while you got a whole cat in your profile is wild. I'm not understanding. Where the men's at, man? We need the men's. Where y'all at? Don't be scared. Hold on, I'm gonna find y'all. We gonna seek and destroy. Come on up, Jay. I see you in there, baby.
I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna study.
All right, bet. I see you in there, baby. I see you. I see y'all lurking. Don't be in there lurking. Y'all lurking and twerking. Let's go. Get on up in there. Don't be scared. Where the men's at? I ain't never had to ask that shit out loud. They moving around. I see y'all in there. I sent some invites. I don't want it to turn into an echo chamber. I did that earlier. I did a whole 3-hour live. We was in there kikiing. That's fine. But today, I want all the problems. I want problems always. They was just in here. We in here. We trying to get it back. We trying to get it back popping. Don't be scared. Ain't nobody. Hey man, y'all see, I don't even be muting y'all. I be letting y'all yap and everything. I love letting y'all yap. That's my favorite. That's my pleasure. Y'all get up here and tell. Y'all get up here and tell on everybody. All the men's. Y'all be mad. Y'all be mad at me. I just said men don't care about women's happiness. I've had 4 or 5 men up here, 4 men up here, and y'all all have proven my point. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't even know what it takes to make a woman happy. You don't know. Every time men work hard, men make money, yada, yada, yada. Sir, women work. They have their own money. What else do you have? I got nothing. Bupkis. That man said, one man said, we try to last longer than 3 minutes so she can get hers. That man said women try to last longer than 3 minutes so she can get hers. Be fucking for real. Be fucking for real. God damn. What up, man?
Be an op for a minute, bro. It's just mofo rolling.
You ain't gotta be an op. Don't. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
But no, I did have something to say though.
Okay.
It's something they take for granted. Like when you said men don't care. Can you read it up? Read it out.
Men don't care about women's happiness at all? Yeah.
Yeah, it's something they do take for granted, you know what I'm saying? Such as like when we try to point out they fake friends and stuff like that, we be trying to contribute to their happiness, but you know what I'm saying, they take that for granted. I just wanted to hear what you got to say about it.
We try to point out their fake friends?
Yeah, like some, you know what I'm saying, some snake devious shit, like you can sense it or you see it, you see something happen, and you try to tell them, but they go the other way. That be us trying to like contribute to their happiness, but they overlooked it. They downplayed it.
I don't think this is like people shit. That's not women. Like, I don't even think that's like a problem amongst women, but that's definitely like something that men do all the time too. Like women be telling men to not do X, Y. Men don't listen to women almost about anything. Women tell men don't eat that you eat bacon every day. She's like, you should stop eating bacon. You should stop eating bacon. You've been eating bacon for 15 years. Now you go to the doctor and they talking about you got cholesterol and you got fucking clogged artery. Like men do that shit all the time. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that's something that like women do that. I don't know. I don't think that's a woman thing.
Somebody said they're trying to control you. How is they trying to control them?
Trying to control who their friends are and isolate them and stuff like that. Men do that often. That's more common than what you're describing. But just the human aspect though, it's hard to tell somebody about their friends. It's hard to tell somebody like, oh, your friend ain't shit. And you think they just gonna be like, oh, you right. Like, no, they gotta see it for themselves. So yeah, that happens. That's men and women. That's what I'm saying. That's not something that's exclusive to women.
So you saying like if you measured it and just say for instance, if you measure their retinol, do you think the men to go check their homeboy before a woman check their friend girl?
A woman would check their friend before a man checks his homie. Men don't ever check each other. Men let men get away with the most egregious like behaviors ever. What'd you say, Phoenix?
I said that's a pretty broad statement. I've checked my friends and they've checked me on my stuff. So saying that doesn't happen is not.
I didn't say that doesn't happen. He was asking about men in general. I didn't say nothing about Phoenix. I don't know you specifically. That's good that you've done that, but most men don't. And he said, who would be more likely to do it? A man or a woman? And my response to that is a woman, and it still is a woman. Just because you say you did it, that's fine. Good for you and your friends. I'm happy.
Maybe I'm a different generation.
I don't think it got shit to do with your generation. What generation are you from? Gen X?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm a Gen X millennial. I'm a zillennial. Y'all the same shit. We wasn't checking each other.
I guess it was just how I was raised. Anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, since your ops were dry today, you might well get a goal to the second part. What should we do?
What do me? Well, I want y'all to come up with that. I don't want to tell y'all what to do. I want y'all to. You guys should know. But wait, I want Phoenix to go. Go ahead, Phoenix. We'll spin a block on that. Go ahead, Phoenix. Go ahead.
I think we need to go ahead and actually, you know, when something happens, stand up, take notice, and fix it. Okay, listen to the people that are around you, make good decisions, and be an example.
So when I said here's why you just said, Phoenix, those are broad statements. Those don't mean anything to me. What does that mean specifically?
You should have a moral code that you live by that goes ahead and causes you to go ahead and stand up for things that are right.
You think most people don't understand this, Phoenix?
Look at the world today. No, they don't.
You don't think if you asked people about their morality and how they should apply it in their lives, you don't think most people do that? Or at least I'm saying, you don't think most people understand that? At least they don't, even if they're not doing it. Don't get me wrong, I'm with you, but they're not doing it though. I will hear you, but they understand it though. They get it, right?
I think they understand it, but I think that I'll speak as Americans. A lot of Americans have lost the ability to care for their fellow human beings.
We lost the ability to care about our fellow human beings. Okay. And why is that? Why do you think that is?
That I'm not sure about. I mean, I have an idea that we've just gone south morally.
Yeah, and what has led to the decay of our morality as a country?
I guess we've been so tribalized between us versus them that we see anyone who disagrees with us as an enemy instead of someone that we just disagree with.
I mean, well, it depends on what the disagreement is, but who is the us and who is the them?
As an example, Democrats and Republicans.
Okay, so Democrats and Republicans. What about you don't think shut the door, baby. You don't think like racism is a divider?
Racism is a divider.
Okay.
I don't think it's as prevalent as it was, back 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah. Democrats and Republicans were Democrats and Republicans were always divided. That's not a new thing. But but racism is definitely a divider. What about sexism? Misogyny, the patriarchy.
Misogyny and misandry are two wings of the same bird, dude. It goes both ways.
No, it doesn't. Name one policy that women fought for and got that hurts men.
The 4B thing they're trying. That's
not a policy. I'll reiterate the question. Re-ask the question. Name one policy that women fought to get and got it, and that policy hurts men. Name one that strips men of any rights whatsoever. Name one. In the history of this country, name one.
I didn't say there was one.
Okay, so how does misandry and misogyny equate to the same thing? Because misogyny, we can name hundreds of policies that women have been affected by because of misogyny, but you can't name one because of misandry, which would be the hatred of men, right? So it doesn't go both ways at all. Is reverse racism real?
Well, it depends on how you define racism.
I'm saying, here's what I'm saying. So, a white tea person being racist in this country, give me some of the ways that could hurt me as a black person.
It can result in attacks on your person.
Yeah, like they could weaponize the police against me. They could weaponize the work, like a workplace against me or whatever, right? Things of that nature. Okay. Can I do that to them?
Yeah.
No. How would it go both? If the system is racist, right? If there's a system of oppression that is racism, racism does not go both ways. There can't be two abusers in a relationship. That doesn't make sense. There's an abuser and the abused. There's an oppressor and the oppressed. Black people can't oppress white people in this system. That's not how it works. As a group, we can't. We don't have the power. The same way women can't oppress men, not in this system. So saying it goes both ways is a lie, to say the least. It's just wrong, categorically.
I'm going to disagree there.
Yeah, okay, disagree. Now give me the reason why you disagree.
Okay, because people of any race can hate any other race.
But how does that affect you, Phoenix? How does it go both ways? I dislike you. Let's say I H all white T people, right? How does that affect white T people? How can I hurt them?
Physically. Or you can go ahead and report their profile to their job, and they can go ahead and be fired.
But they won't be.
Says who?
Says society. Says the system that is racism. We're reporting them for what? What am I reporting them for? I can't just report a white T person just for being white and it results in anything. Nothing. I can't call the police on a white T person simply because they're walking in my neighborhood and they look quote unquote suspicious and it results in anything. That's not that we don't have the same power. You can I probably look, man, I make more money than most people in America, but let's say even most white people, right? But that white T person still has a lot of influence and power over me, regardless. I'm a middle class black person in America, but if the police roll up on us, the majority of the time I'm going to go to jail. Or they're going to question me, or you know what I'm saying? Like no matter what, it could be some, It don't matter. As long as that person ain't black and that person is, especially if it's a white T person, they are going to favor that person. That is how racism works.
Yeah, I don't believe that's true. Because I've been pulled over and for doing nothing. I had a buddy of mine who was African American was pulled over for doing nothing. And guess what? There was no result either way.
Okay. So since something didn't happen to you one time, then that must mean racism is dead.
I never said racism was dead. I said there's no such thing as systemic racism because what happens is there's no law that says that you're going to get tagged and I'm not. That's not
systemic. That's not how systemic works. Just so you know that. Systemic, essentially, if it's widespread, if it's pervasive, if it's widespread and pervasive, and it's this, like, here's what I'm saying. So on the books, you can't legally redline. They can't practice redlining legally. You're right. They cannot practice it on the books legally. But it's hard to prove that banks don't still practice redlining because it's a private entity. So they could just, yeah, Phoenix, you got approved. Public, you did it. So we're going to give you the loan because Public wanted to move to this zip code and we didn't want him to move to this zip code. So they say no to me and they say yes to Phoenix. It happens every single day. And they actually have been busted for it, but it ain't like they took those homes away from those people. They didn't reverse those loans. So the damage is already done. They paid a fine. And guess what? They're still doing it. It ain't like they stopped doing it. They're still doing it right now. So redlining still exists, even though it's not government, it's not state sanctioned. Same thing with jobs. If you're a hiring manager and you're a white T man, you're going to more than likely hire another white T man. That's not illegal, technically, but it's still systemic because if every white T man is doing that shit, what's the difference? They don't need to make it a law anymore, sir. So you're wrong. It is systemic and it is widespread.
You and I have a different opinion. Doesn't mean that.
No. You are wrong, I am right. It's not in a matter of an opinion. An opinion is, no, it's not. It's not. It is. It's proven. It's not an opinion. Yeah, I'm not about to argue with a white tea man about racism. This is crazy. You stupid. If you think I'm gonna argue with a white tea man about if racism is real or not, you fucking nuts. You're crazy. It's not my opinion. An opinion is what's better, tacos or chicken tacos or fish tacos. That's an opinion. We can argue over that. Yeah, I'm not about to argue if racism is real. The fuck.
I believe you weakening on them.
You said I what?
You got them weak now. You
ain't got no eyes, bro. The white tea brethren is I don't have any patience for y'all know I don't do the arguing white tea people about racism. That's not my thing. I just brought it up to connect it to misogyny, but once we started talking about it, I was like, oh yeah, nah. This going south fast. Not about to do it. I'll talk to men about misogyny. I will not talk to white tea people about racism, though. I have zero patience for that shit. I'm not doing that.
As you should,
because I'm still a man at the end of the day. So I can talk about misogyny because I contribute to the system of the patriarchy. And, and it's something that I can help. That I got something to work on. You got to echo, brother. Yeah, I got to work on that shit. But I'm not about to sit here and fucking argue with a white tea man about racism. That's crazy. Y'all wilding. But, what time is it? It looks like it's 6 o'clock on the dot. Oh, 6:04. What we doing here? What are we doing here?
I had a question over on the second one. So you don't feel like men put women in position like for the level up? Just say, for instance, they already got motion going. Mm-hmm. Do you feel like a lot of men put them in position to go to the next level?
No. I don't think most men do that. I'm not saying, like, whatever you're going to ask me, just know the prototype. Hold on, you got to echo. Whatever you're going to ask me, just know that I'm not saying no man does this or no woman does this. But when you're asking me this, once again, we're talking about men and women in general. Are you asking me, do men put women in a position to level up generally? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So when I say it, I feel like they might not do it through the whole timeline, but just to generalize it, I feel like they do. You know what I'm saying? At some point they do.
How?
So far as like starting a business,
we don't do that for them. They start their own businesses. They buy their own houses. They get their own education. We run around, however, telling them, oh, that's why y'all the most in debt. Because y'all got a house and y'all got a degree. That's what we tell women. So we definitely ain't the ones helping them out. We cannot be the group of people shaming them for doing those things while simultaneously being a group of people who are helping them do those things. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'm gonna concede today, Paul. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I wish, man, you got a terrible echo. I wish if more men were building up women the way that you're saying, we wouldn't be having these conversations. If most men were doing the things that you're describing, if most men was doing that, then what are we talking about? There's nothing to discuss. Right?
You know how like a lot of women say men run off after they build them up.
Yep, happens all the time.
A lot of women run off when men build them up too.
A lot or most?
Most.
Most women run off.
Yeah. If you can, I ain't gonna say you can't grasp it, but it does happen for the most part. In my from what I see.
And how did these men build them up? What do they do?
Just okay. I'm a millennial, so like a lot of times a man will have like clout going on social media, right?
Okay.
So his woman might have more motion just for like her just simply existing being a woman. So damn, who that was? You probably don't know him, but the man gave up his spotlight to put his woman out there. You know what I'm saying? And she really surpassed him, and she left him out because he had ended up falling out. Damn, I wish I knew who the fuck the dude was. But he ended up falling off, and she really just took his clout. This is just one example.
Do you know? Are you familiar with the lyric that says, "You keep calling and trying, and you stay right, girl, and when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl"?
I never heard of it.
You never heard that? One of the most famous lines. Kanye said it. That is a line that resonated with a lot of people for a reason. There's a reason why Kanye put that shit in the song. There is a reason why we scream it at the top of our lungs when we sing that song. It's probably the most famous line in that song.
Break the lyric down for me, Paul. I ain't quite caught it.
Break the lyric down? He was saying in the song, he's talking. You don't know the song?
I don't, bro. Like Kanye probably about a generation ahead of me, so no.
Okay. So he had the song. It's called Gold Digger. Right? And in one of the verses, he talks about, he was like, if this is in the pack, you gotta roll up his sleeves. But while y'all watch him. He gonna make it to what being out of that Dotson. He got that ambition, baby. Look at his eyes. This week he mopping floors. Next week it's the fry. So stick by his side. I know his dudes balling, and yeah, that's right. And you keep calling and trying, and you stay right, girl. But when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl. Right? That's the lyric. So yeah, that's what he's saying.
Hey, clock it. Oh, okay. Let's go back to your last prompt earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel like Offset did it?
Offset didn't build up Cardi B.
Huh?
Offset didn't build up Cardi B.
He took it to the next level, though. That's what I'm saying.
No, he did not.
So she went from, okay, I know Kodak Yellow. What did I mean?
Bodak Yellow. Mm-hmm.
It did pretty good, but it wasn't just
pretty good. It went diamond. Bodak Yellow went diamond, bro. It didn't do pretty good. Here's what I'm saying. Migos never went diamond. Bodak Yellow went diamond. What are you talking about? He didn't build her up. How he gonna teach her how to go diamond when he didn't go diamond? That don't even make sense.
But look, that's what I'm telling you. Listen what I said, bro. Stay with me. So when she got on with him, his face took her on.
No, it didn't. She was already famous. she was one of the most recognizable reality TV stars before she made Bodak Yellow. She was already famous.
I thought she was just a dancer, bro.
Bro, come on, dog.
I promise you, I did not see that lady until she did that little dance or whatever strip club that was, bro. I haven't seen. You're telling me something new now, and I know I be into the media, bro. Somebody said Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, she was in Love and Hip Hop. That's where I saw her. Before she made Bodak, I had no idea Cardi was gonna be this big. But I saw her in that show, because who the hell makes it from Love and Hip Hop like that? Like Cardi don't ever need to do another reality TV show. And that was years before Offset. Didn't nobody even like Offset? Like, who liked Offset before Cardi? Matter of fact, hold on. Come to think of it, who the hell liked Offset before Cardi?
Don't do that. Now, you know women are more appeal to the crowd.
Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. Who in the hell liked Offset before he got with Cardi? She elevated him. She didn't elevate the meat. Listen to what I'm saying, the prototype. Cardi didn't elevate the Migos. She elevated Offset. The Migos were huge by themselves before her. Same way she was huge, the same way she was whoever. Yeah. But Offset, a brand alone, nobody gave a fuck about an Offset. Still don't, really. He really just famous for being Cardi's husband, still to this day. He
no grace.
No
grace.
Offset is famous for his affiliation with other people who everybody else like. Offset is known for being affiliated with what's I forget their names right now. I don't know them other two. The RIP, the one that unalive though. But yeah, I don't know what you talking about. Don't nobody give a fuck about an Offset.
But they're his brand though. You can't low rate that man like that.
Quavo.
That's his brand. This his brand. So
what's his brand?
The Migo. Like that's his brand, so you can't downplay it like that because it was never an individual thing.
What's his brand?
You better get me saying the Offset. The Migos is part of him. You know what I'm saying? So that alone is not just based on his individuality.
Sir, he was in a group with two other people. Then he started dating Cardi B. Cardi B is a solo act who went diamond on her own. The Migos as a group ain't never went diamond. She went diamond as a solo artist. Then you telling me that he built her up, but he didn't have no solo album before he got with her. Now he got a solo album that people barely listen to. But the only spins he got, I think, the only reason why people listen to it somewhat was because of Cardi. You expect, look, brother, we already know that women validate men. Men don't validate women. Women validate men, bro. You got a woman on your arm, your stock go up. You got a woman on your arm. You single with no woman, your stock is here. You single with a decent woman, your stock is here. You single with the baddest woman, your stock is here. You think like your stock go up and up and up, but you by yourself, your stock here. Your stock here. I don't care how attractive you are. A medium ugly dude with a woman on his arm, his stock is higher than a very attractive dude that's single. Just keep it a bean. Everybody like you more. Women like you more, men like you more. You got a wife, men respect you more, women respect you more. You level up. Boo, 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 boo.
I can't argue with that. I can't.
So you saying Offset, man, you saying in the first time in history.
He made her now, but I'm just saying like she really popped it off for both of them, but he made her. Check the timeline.
Miles don't. Wait, I missed that. Hold on. I wanted to read that. That was funny. Almond Joys has nuts. Mounds don't. Last topic, please. She said, Almond Joys have nuts. Mounds don't. Next topic, please. Oh, man. But anyways, back to the topic. I do want to get back to it, though. So to answer your question you asked, because I'm about to get off here in a minute. What do men actually do to make, to make women happy, right? Isn't that's the question? That's the question.
Yeah.
Most men, what men actually do is not much. The thing that men do to make women happy the most is lie to them. Right? That's the thing men do the most to make women happy.
To make her happy?
Is lie to them.
And that's crazy because I went on somebody's live the other day and I said it, but I said it wasn't really a lie. It's critiquing the truth. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you're right in the sense, though.
What you talking about? Critiquing the truth? What I mean?
Critiquing the truth. To keep a habit, like some people don't do well with logic or truth. You know what I'm saying? So you have to critique it to keep them happy. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, women are more logical than men. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be just saying the opposite of the truth. Women are more logical, bro. On average, they're more logical. They're more empathetic. You need empathy to be logical. You need to be able to hey man, you got to echo. You got to either swipe out and come back or something. I can't. Yeah, women are more logical than men. Just generally. I'm not saying every woman is more logical than every man, obviously. Women are more logical than men on average. The average woman is more logical than the average man. Thanks, Lily. Appreciate the cash app. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not understanding what y'all talking about. What do you mean critiquing the truth? What do you mean? What does that mean?
So what I'm saying, they might be logical. I ain't gonna take that from you, but at the same time, when in a heated conversation, our logic go out the window. So how does that stand at the same time?
Who said logic goes out the window?
Me, I'm telling you that now, it does. I don't care what the facts be laid out, it's still painted their way.
What? How's it painted their way? What do you mean? What are you saying?
I'm guessing you asking for like a situation, right?
Maybe. I just don't know what you're trying to say, honestly.
Okay, have you ever tried to? Okay, basically like how you be telling us, right? You say the truth, but they take it and being into a whole nother reality.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I've never said women do that.
No, I'm saying like how you be telling what we do.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They tend to do that.
Women tend to do that?
Yeah.
That is projection. That's what men do. Why do you guys always say the things that men do and then say, oh, women do that? They don't do that. That's not what they do. I'm not saying no woman does that, but as a group, that's not what women do. My mama in here again. Mama, do you just be coming in here on accident or something? I'm very curious. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Text me. Let me know if you be coming in here on accident. Go ahead. I'm listening.
You talking to me or?
Nah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I was asking my mom because I see her come in here, but I don't be knowing if she be staying. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just all I'm saying is like, if you try to get something over to somebody, they bend the truth because I don't know the reason, honestly, Paul, but they sometimes it's just in their mind to believe what they want to believe. And I know that you know what I'm talking about. It might be case to case basis, but it happens a lot.
I'm not saying.
And I believe that's why a lot of men come up here and say what they say, which I don't feel like they be wrong, but they don't be right at the same time too. If we being just.
I think what it is, I think what happens is that men try to gaslight women. Women refuse to accept the gaslighting, and then men come up here and cry and say, she didn't believe me lying to her. She didn't believe my lies. They don't say the lie part, but they say this, My mama just said, she said, no, I be checking it out. Okay, I just want to make sure, mama. I seen you slide in. I'm like, where's she? Anyway.
Shout out to your mama, man.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna hold you up, though, Paul. I'm gonna drop, man. I'm gonna concede for the night.
Okay. That's fair. That's smart.
Appreciate you.
All right. Mama living. I just was wondering, shit. I just was curious. Seen her slide through. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, man. Are you not entertained? Let's go, man. We need to get up to 200,000. We are at 144,000. We got 460 people in here. We got 278 people on the YouTubes, man. We doing good. We doing real good, man. Bang the cash out one thing. Keep the live alive, baby. Let's support the live, man. Help your boys. We in here. I'm gonna bring some more people up till we get to 200. 6 up here. I invited 6 up. You tried. That shit's tough, man. I told you, don't be a fake op. Be a real op. Where's 6 at? Let's get 6 up here. He been tapping all day. That boy don't never want to come up. Don't be scared, 6. I like talking to 6, man. He be saying some outlandish shit. Maz, if you see 6, invite him up. Invite up all the dudes if they in there tapping. Invite them up. I know a lot of them scared, but let's get them up here. Let's see what we got, Gurn. See what we got going on in this thing.
If you don't get your English together, this is why y'all need to go to school.
Ari, what's good? Ari, what's good? Yo, Ari. Ari. Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I did not mean to even come up.
Oh, okay. You've been in there for a minute. You good? You good. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let's do that. What we got going on here? Who we got next? Start from the bottom. Start from the people. What? The AI summary said y'all talking about critical race theory. Maybe we are. That's crazy. I wouldn't even know. What's good? Who is this? Who this is? Simtastic. You there? No. Stop barking, fool. Come here. Stop barking. Shauna, what's good? Yeah, I can't. Hey, man, it is what it is. Y'all know how it go. Sometimes I can flood it. Sometimes I can flood it. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes my brain can handle it. Sometimes it can't. Nikita, what's good?
What's up, bud?
Chilling.
I think in most cases, women go into a relationship already happy. And men clock that. They, figure out what makes them happy by watching what they do. And in my opinion, sort of, pick up on those things and do those things in the moment until they get in a relationship. And then once they get in a relationship with the woman, they stop doing those things. So now the woman is unhappy. So she comes into the situation happy. And I can't speak for all women, but I can't speak for myself. My expectation is that you'll continue to keep me happy or enhance my happiness. So sort of like I come in with the ice cream and you just put the cherry on top.
Mm-hmm.
And part of that is just being consistent. Do what you did to get me throughout the entire relationship. Specifically with marriage, I think for men, marriage is the end goal and not the start of something new. So again, you did everything to get me to the altar, and you maybe even continue to do those things for the first 6 months, year into the marriage, and then you just stop. You stop doing those things, whatever that looks like. So for me, I think it's keeping us happy and not so much making us happy, because we do know that happiness is not the center stone of marriage.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to always be happy, right? Being happy is something that you should have within yourself, and then as your partner, or being in a relationship, you should continue to keep each other happy, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. I think you can make somebody unhappy though, for sure.
Absolutely. And then of course, then you hear, well, you gotta make yourself happy. Well, then that doesn't make sense, because if I was happy before I met you, and now I'm unhappy, that something happened with that dynamic. So yeah, you did something and you need to fix it. And then that's a lot of the times why we do, file for the divorces and things like that. It's not because I want you to make me happy. I want you to keep me happy. It's a difference.
Yeah, or not make you unhappy. Yeah.
Right. And then as far as the busting off part, personally, and again, I don't be trying to brag, but personally, I've never been in a situation where a man was selfish. But I had friends, and I'm 47, and they tell me that they've never had an orgasm. And I'm like, what? Like, are you serious? Like, they've never experienced it. They don't know what it feels like. And then a part of me asked the question too, but like, do you touch yourself? I don't want to get too deep into it, but like, do you touch yourself so that you can know what it feels like and know what you like and what a man needs to do to get you there? But in a lot of cases, they say the same thing that you say. They get the little 3 minutes and then they're done, and then they're just laying there like, you know, unsatisfied, or thinking that just the sexual part was the thing that, you know, was supposed to make them happy. And then the man get up and leave or do whatever to do. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That sucks, yeah. But that's a cold.
Women, absolutely, I agree.
That's a cold reality, man, for a lot of women. So, but yeah, I appreciate you coming up, Nikita.
Absolutely.
All right. Hey, y'all, let's keep tapping that screen, man. Let's get up to 200,000. We there. We almost there. Same thing on the YouTubes. Let's like it up. Let's get it. We should be able to get to. I don't know how the likes work on YouTube. I think. Hold on. Where's 6 at, man? Hold on. Y'all inviting 6 up? He ain't came up yet. Hold on. Let's get 6 up here. Come on, 6, man. I don't want to mute you for the live, brother. Here, I'm gonna mute you for the live. Like, you've been tapping a lot. You already know the rules. I've been waiting. That boy came up and dropped. That was crazy.
No.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, thank you for having me on. As for men actually doing things to satisfy and make their women happy and content, I mean, a simple Google search would show you how to go down on a woman, which I would think would be something that would make them happy. But personally, I think I would be touched just by the effort. I think that it would be very nice and kind for them to possibly be going outside their comfort zone to do something that is, I guess, theoretically purely about pleasing me, although you would hope that they would get some pleasure from that as well. Oh, age check? I'm 33.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's one thing to do. Another thing would be respecting boundaries. Okay. I don't know how many times I can say this, but especially like with my voice the way it is and just being a small person, guys in particular will try to like walk through me or just kind of like push me out of the way, and just like the little things, like seeing that I'm a person with a bubble and the words that are coming out of my mouth are just as valid as yours. Like these small things of just treating a woman like a human being with as much right to be there as you have, it goes a long way, because it's something it feels like we're kind of missing lately, in my opinion.
That's true. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They don't listen to you when you, yeah, most men don't listen to women in general, but definitely like, you know, like you were saying, like for some, it's like if y'all not yelling or some shit like that, we ain't listening. It's weird.
Oh, but then if we do yell, don't listen to us, because we're just too angry and hormonal and hysterical.
And when you talk in your calm voice, you're nagging. When you yell, you're crazy. Yeah. It's a lose-lose.
Don't condescend or patronize. Don't talk down.
Damn. Yeah, they don't be leaving. Men don't be leaving women many outs. And that'd be the thing that is kind of disturbing when I'm having these conversations with men, because they act like that's not the case, as if like, no, man, you know, these women just be nagging and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, in my experience, because everybody likes to bring up their own personal experience. In my experience, women go out of their way to be very deliberate and very cautious when they bring up anything.
Yeah, because we have to. It's self-preservation. The other thing that gets me that some men will say, I've only heard it from about to in my life, but I know other people hear more. They'll say, don't walk on eggshells.
Mm-hmm.
After all of the other stuff, don't condescend, don't talk down, don't be angry, don't sound sad, don't manipulate me with tears or emotions, don't laugh it off, but don't make me feel like you have to be careful around me or like I'm some sort of threat. Don't make me reflect on myself and the danger that I present. That one always gets me the worst.
Yeah, that's the that gets summed up in Be My Peace. that's in
the Barbie movie.
Yeah, that's all in the Be My Peace. You know, be my peace. Don't challenge me. Don't tell me anything about myself. You know, they don't want to hear that shit. Six, I brought you up, man. You've been tapping a lot. What's good with it, broski? What you want to get it off your chest, man? Get it off your chest, brother. What's going on? I ain't been able to read your comments, so I don't know what you've been saying, but I've been seeing people comment about you this whole time. What you yapping about, brother?
I don't have much to say. I'm just here listening. Yeah?
Nah, bro, you've been tapping this whole time. What you got to say to it?
I wasn't saying nothing like against what you're saying.
What were you saying? You were saying something because every time I looked up, somebody was like, "Oh, Six, get up there." So you saying something?
I'm just laughing at what I was saying.
What were
I said.
You don't remember what you were saying? So what do you have to say about the prompt?
I was actually kind of waiting for your answer.
On which one?
How to make a woman happy.
How to make a woman happy? Stop lying to him.
I said learn how to go down. That's a pretty quick
hell
answer.
No, you don't do that. You don't do that.
And there you go.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Hell no,
That would
right?
be a little too thoughtful.
Yeah.
I'm good off that.
The other one that I said was respect boundaries. Do you have an answer for that?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Hey, do you like
Do you have a problem with that?
What'd you say?
Do you mind if women that you're involved with have boundaries that they expect to be respected?
Yeah, of course.
Would you possibly have an example of what you think a reasonable boundary would be?
Give me an example.
That is exactly what I just asked you for, an example.
Oh, you asked me for an example?
Yeah.
I did.
I don't know. I'm just here, as I said, I'm just here trying to listen and learn, you know?
Do you expect a girl to give you head?
I swear to God on my life, it's been working good for me.
What you mean it's been working good for you?
Yeah, my answer to your question is yes, and I don't do it, and it's been working out for me.
No.
But not for them.
Hold on. I'm saying, so you get it, but you don't give it. And you're saying it's been working out good for you.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm selfish like that. Yeah, I am. And it's been working out. Yeah, calm down.
So you don't care if a woman is happy.
Yo, maybe I just put in work in other ways.
And what other ways?
Well, what other ways are there? There's only a couple of other ways you can do it, huh?
You're averse to using your mouth.
They're pissed at me in the comments now.
I mean, they just.
Standards. So I would say here's a boundary on what if you're with a woman who didn't like double standards.
And I guess it wouldn't work, right?
Yeah, well, that sounds about right. What if, say you're over at her place, you guys have been having a nice time, she gets a phone call from a friend, it's got absolutely nothing to do with you, but she comes downstairs upset and asks you if you would leave and give her some space.
Yeah, I'll give her some space, why not?
Yeah, he don't care. He want to go play his video games anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to go play 2K anyways after.
He don't mind.
Would you say that having a set amount of time, say per week, that you dedicate to her is reasonable?
Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that. Yeah, that's reasonable.
And what would you say that set time should be?
if she was saying that, I would assume that she's making the schedule.
But like, how much time would you want to spend around someone you're involved with?
Honestly, I get annoyed sometimes, and I want to be by myself, you know. But I'm around them enough, I'd say.
So, what is it that you actually get out of being with women?
What do you mean? What do I get?
Well, I mean, apparently blowjobs, which kills surprise. That one's blowing my mind a bit, but.
So I gotta hear you, Lisa.
I am surprised that you are getting blowjobs, but aside from that, what is it?
Yeah, when you have the sauce, you have the sauce, right?
Well, I'm wondering what you enjoy about being with women, because it doesn't seem like much besides that.
That's a very, very good question.
Well,
do you have an answer for it? So you don't really like women?
Nah, I like women. That sounded crazy a little bit, but
what do you like about them?
I don't know why I can't answer this question. That's a good question.
Then you don't like them, because it should be really easy to answer.
It could be because it could be neutral, right?
No.
Not really. It seems
like they're just there.
They're just there.
And get like a masturbatory aid instead.
Okay. How about this? You guys are nice. You guys are nice to talk to sometimes.
Oh wow! Thanks.
Thanks. You're not a female, bro.
No, I know. I'm just saying that's the response. I'm saying.
Another bowl of gruel, sir.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, why are you here if you don't like, if you do not like women?
Yo, why do you keep saying I don't like women? You guys keep like putting that on me.
Because you don't have because she asked you, what do you like about women? And you don't have a response. Like, if I said, what do you like about Toronto? What would be your answer?
I promise you I couldn't really answer that question either.
So do you really like, so wouldn't the natural assumption be, do you really like the city?
Nah, I love my city, of course.
Okay, then what do you love about it? You like the foods? You like the smells?
That is very multicultural.
There you go. That's a cool thing to like about a city. Great. But see, you can name something about the city, but we ask you about women.
But I said you guys are nice to talk to sometimes.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
face like that.
Do you see women as equal humans?
Come on, that's not even.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, then why don't you give him no head?
Why do I have to do that? What's up for you guys? Why do I have to do that?
It's equal.
Yeah, but okay, but like
I'm saying, I'm saying based on what you're saying, that's all I'm asking. But it's all good.
Listen, I don't really like doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever?
Because you don't care you don't care.
Yo, I'll be so honest.
Mm-hmm.
I tried it for like 2 seconds. I'm like, nah, this ain't it.
Yeah. Do you watch Corn?
Nah, I don't need to.
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
Switch the C with a P.
No, she's talking about your response, not what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what that means?
No.
I don't even read it. I don't really know what that means.
If you have a girl, you don't really need to watch porn, right?
Tell that to the scores of men who watch it even though they have a girl. Happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say that again? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
A lot of people who have significant others still watch it. That's not a reason to not watch it because you have somebody.
Oh, well, that was my answer, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
So you've never watched it, or you're just not watching it currently?
When I was a little kid, maybe.
Which is bad. So you watched it as a little kid, and in the Corn, when you watched it, did the men used
not
to?
A little kid, like, you know.
Whatever, teenager, whatever, formative years.
Deep here, man.
Yeah. So when you were watching it at that age, you are seeing a bunch of men not go down on women, right? Because that's not what they did. They barely kissed.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah, let me see. Have you watched porn public? Do you watch porn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see them do a lot of freaky ass shit. Do you do all the freaky shit they do in there?
In the stuff that I watch, yeah.
Damn, yeah. Well, I'm a little more chill, huh?
What you mean you're a little more chill? The shit is chill. The shit I watch is chill. I don't be watching the crazy shit. I watch the shit that I like to watch. What do you mean?
Yeah, there are definitely different stands on that, but personally, I have no moral objection to porn.
Yeah, I don't watch it that. I personally don't watch it that often, but I watch it. Yeah, I'll do it sometimes. I definitely watch it. Wait. I definitely watched it when I was younger, like in my 20s. Oh yeah, for sure, no doubt about it. But like now, I don't watch it that often, but I still do from time to time. Definitely.
So I guess kind of circling back around, I would ask.
I'm 20. Hold up. A lot of people keep asking the same question. I'm 28.
Okay.
Damn, you old as dirt.
I'm older than you.
I know. I was telling them in the comments. They keep calling me a kid.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Not For Everybody said this. This Not For Everyone said this is boring. We just trying to get to the bottom of some stuff. He not answering the questions, right? He trying to evade. He think we the police.
I'm answering the questions.
I know what you do to make your girl happy.
What do I do to make her happy?
Yeah. Crickets?
I'm thinking. I don't know if she's happy though. As long as I'm not playing 2K for too long.
That's interesting.
Well, that would.
One day I'll put her on to talk to you guys.
Do you care if she's happy?
Of course I do. If she's not happy, I'm not happy.
But you don't know if she's happy. Do you also not know if you are?
Huh?
You said you don't know if she's happy, so are you?
No, I said she is happy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's happy.
Do you do anything that helps her remain that way?
Yeah, whatever she says, except for eat the box.
What does she say?
I don't know. What did she say about it?
No, what does she say to you that would make her happy that you then do?
She doesn't really ask me for much.
So what you do to make her happy is what she asks you, which is not much. Yeah. So not much that you can name.
No, well, whatever she asks for, I'll just do it. You know. Besides eat the box again, like you guys are talking like this is.
Say again if you went for 2 seconds.
Hold up, you guys are talking like this is so complicated. Like it's not.
I'm asking you
to name
something you do to make your partner happy.
Okay, can I say something here? Because I just want to know, like, how you said you're 20 years old, right? You said you're 20.
28.
28. Okay, 28. And how long have you been with this girlfriend of yours?
It's only been 2 years.
So
it's only been 2 years.
What'd you say, Sarah? Hold on, you guys.
I have to hop off. Thank you so much for having me.
No problem.
So 2 years, right? You've been with this girl 2 years, and you don't know what makes her happy. You don't check in to see if she's actually happy in the relationship.
Yo, I can tell by how she is, her demeanor, how she's talking to me.
It sounds
perfectly fine.
It sounds like 2 years a slave. Hold on, let me read this super chat. Hold on, you guys. Let me read the super chat real quick. It's not for everyone. Said so. He's saying he's into other males sexually. We already knew that.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew you guys were gonna come with that bullshit.
Hey man.
Whenever I say something like this, now I'm gay. Like, calm down, bro.
I didn't say you were.
Listen. Like this is how you guys make no sense. I'm gay for not eating pussy, but
hey,
for putting it. Hold on. Let me finish this. I'm gay for not eating kitty, but public is straight when he puts nail polish on. Make it make sense.
Well, one of those.
Well, it's not only that, but also you don't like your girlfriend.
Yeah.
You don't even
Yo, you guys love doing this.
You don't like her. Because if you did like her, guess what? What you said you like talking to us sometimes, like talking to women sometimes. When was the last time you had a conversation with a woman that you actually enjoyed it?
I talked to her.
With your girlfriend that you actually enjoyed.
Listen, I talk to her literally 24/7. We're on the phone all the time.
How old? Wait. How old is she? 6? How old is she? Hold on. Wait. Dummy. Wait.
She's 25.
She's 25. Okay. She's 25.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yo, this guy said that makes me a queer. Yo, put your shirt on, buddy.
Who? What? Who said that?
Go put a shirt on.
What do you say that makes you? Damn, man. Hey, they said they trying to. Hey, y'all remember that episode with what's his name? Ice-T, and he was like, the dude. He was confronting that dude. And that dude said, He was like, I like women, and I sleep with men. And Ice-T was like, yeah.
No, it's not one of those.
That shit was like, you could never get away with that now, but that was a funny ass episode.
What's the These guys are tweaking in the comments.
Hey man, that's one of the funniest ones. That SVU episode was crazy, man. They can never get away with that shit in 2024. That shit was crazy. Hey man, stop saying that word. Can you say vagina?
Yeah, my bad. You forgetting we're on TikTok.
I really don't think it has anything to do with your sexual activity in the bedroom with your girlfriend.
No, they're calling me a queer, bro.
It is the fact that you don't talk to your girlfriend.
No, I just hold on. See, I just told you.
She's happy.
I just finished telling you.
Can you stop? Can you stop, please? I've been in a relationship with a man. He is at least, I'm 31. He's 42. We check in with each other every couple of 3 months, 4 months, whatever. We check in even in the week and ask each other, are you happy? Like, is there something that I can do more, that you could do more? Like, we're trying to communicate and be like, all right, this is a partnership. We're going to be happy together, but I can't be happy if you're not happy either. Because if you're not happy, then you're going to end up taking it out on me.
Let me read this. Let me read the super chat. Quita Word said, your girl is leaving you for a man who wears fingernail polish.
That would never happen. See that. My girl doesn't support that type of shit.
Oh, so she's hold on, wait, dummy. Wait. So your girl homophobic too?
Nah, she's not homophobic.
Oh, then what does she have against men wearing fingernail polish?
She just doesn't think men should put nail polish on.
Because
I agree with her.
Because she's homophobic?
That doesn't make you homophobic.
What does it make you?
Normal.
What
makes you normal?
What does it men wearing fingernail polish have to do with
Bro, listen, we already talked about this last time. No one is ever gonna convince me that a grown man could put on a dress, makeup, a wig, nail polish. You're never gonna convince me that.
Yeah, because you're
makes sense.
I know, because you're transphobic or homophobic.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Mm-hmm. When I walk into a store and there's a women's section and a man's section, why is that? Are they homophobic?
No, it makes it easier to find stuff.
Nah.
The fuck?
Yo, so you could put on a sundress with bra cups, and that's normal.
I mean, I don't got big enough chesticles, but yeah, I could.
Oh my God, public. Stop doing this, yo.
I don't even know I don't know if you thought that question was like a good question. That was a stupid question. I'm just answering it the best of my abilities.
So you think it's normal for a grown man to put on a sundress with bra cups?
It's not about it being normal. That's not anything.
So do you admit it's not normal?
Yeah, I admit it's not normal, but what does that have to do with anything?
Freaky.
No, now you're shaming people. Look, in this society, hey, don't talk over me. It's not normal to be non-racist. That's not normal in our society. It's very normal to be racist. What does that mean? It's very normal to abuse your children. That's normal.
I wouldn't say in 2024 it's normal to be racist. I'm 28 years old and I haven't really experienced any like serious racism.
Serious racism, not serious racism is still racism. I don't care. But you suffer systemic racism, so it's not even worth this.
I got a call when
What?
He got a call of some sort.
He ain't got no.
It's probably his girlfriend telling him, you know, get off TikTok and actually talk to me.
Them boys be lying.
Wait, hello? I got a phone call. I didn't even hear what you guys are saying, bro. What you said?
No, you just said you got a phone call. So I think the thing that he ain't got no call shit. Osa said, "Sir, just know she is finishing in the shower." Sir, just know she's definitely finishing in the shower. Your girl.
I don't think so.
How do you know? You don't pay her no attention.
Trust me.
I don't trust you about anything.
You don't have to trust me.
Then don't tell me to trust you then, because I don't. But yeah. So your girl ain't satisfied. When's the last time you asked your girl if she was satisfied?
Why are you making all these wild assumptions?
These aren't wild assumptions. These are very easy things. $5. What's the app? What app we looking for, Sean?
This guy's talking about what's the app? What are you talking about?
For what? What's the app for what?
I assume he's talking about my girl.
Oh.
What the hell? Bro, you couldn't even get her. You don't have what it takes.
He'll do anything to gain the
What
public.
island am I from? I'm not from the islands. I'm from Canada, Toronto.
Who you talking about, Reggie? You talking about 6? Who you talking about, Reggie? I'm very curious.
Hey, I'll be so honest with you guys too. I told my girl one time, I'm like, yo, like, you're actually a really good looking girl. Like, you can actually do better than me. I told her that to her face. I'm honest, but she's still here. So,
cool story.
I swear to God, that's the truth. I swear to God, that's the truth.
I just said cool story. Reggie, you was talking to 6? Reggie, you was talking to 6?
I don't know why it ain't coming up.
Can you hear me? Yo.
She's not leaving because she loves me, because I'm a guy. That's why.
Okay. Give us a second, 6. Let me work out this with Reggie. His mic. Reggie, you there? You there, Reggie? I had to mute 6 up. You can unmute Reggie.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah, well, when you make that comment, you were talking about 6?
No, I was saying that basically whenever he asks you a question, right? You know, dudes got their own opinion. Me and you had a few discussions. You remember me, right? Me and you had a few discussions.
Okay.
Man, he said something, that's how I feel. That woman, man, listen. He said exactly what it is, man. It's not normal. And then it's like we can't say nothing about it. You can't say nothing about how somebody dressed, which is fine. You keep your opinions to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as we being penalized for saying something, you're going to boycott everything we do. That stuff ain't cool, man.
Why not?
And see, you're not going to say a lot of things. You're going to keep wholesome stuff in because you're trying to gain opinion of the approval of others. That was for you.
Yeah,
I
think that's you projecting, Reggie. That's how you think about men. That's why y'all get into this little circle jerk and be like, it's not normal to wear fingernail polish and get all. I know how it is. Hold on, 6. Please don't interrupt me. You stop. What I'm saying is that you guys act like it's the funniest thing. I just got on fingernail polish, but on some real nigga shit, I'm a real nigga. So y'all acting like I don't know what men think and say. I know how weird men are. That's what you doing. You looking for the approval of other men. That's why y'all be so afraid to even say stuff that's like not toxic, right? Like, so if I wear fingernail polish and this genius up here 6 says it's not normal to wear fingernail polish, okay, I can acknowledge that it's not normal for a man to wear fingernail polish. Is it something to be shamed? though? Absolutely not. Those are two completely different conversations.
I don't care if you wear fingernail polish. Listen, whatever you do is you, man. Whatever people do, that's their business. But just don't try to push it on nobody else. It's like if you...
Did I tell you to wear fingernail polish, Reggie?
No.
Okay, then who's pushing on you?
That wasn't the point. The point was you wouldn't address the situation. You wouldn't say it was abnormal at first. The dude was trying to push this point out there saying, is it normal? Like, you got a choice to whatever you do. If a person have homosexual or whatever thoughts and he act on it, you got a choice to act on it or not. Same way if you seen a little girl and she's 17 years old and she got 2 kids. I got into it with a dude about this. She's 17 years old. She got 2 kids. You 25. I'm saying she's still a kid to me. Oh, where she grown? She got 2 kids. Nah, she's still 17. So you can look at it however you want to. You got a choice to either do it or don't.
So you comparing wearing fingernail polish to a man. Oh, wait. Hold on, Reggie.
I'm finna show you. I ain't talking about the fingernail polish. I'm talking about the homosexuality. So if you
Same
see
thing.
a boy, you attracted to him, and you attracted to him, you ain't got to act on it. There's a lot of things we don't act on.
Hold on, wait. But Reggie, that's not homo. Wait, sir, that's not. You're describing pedophilia, which are different things. P3DO shit.
In other countries, and it's legal. That was his whole thing.
It's legal to do that to women here. For me, I mean, it's. What do you mean? It's. Hold on. You conflating 2 different things. Hold on, stop, Reggie, stop. You're conflating 2 different things. You're conflating being a man identifying as gay with being a P3DO. With that's what you're doing. I am you, me. I would hope 6, whatever. I would hope we are all against P3DO activities. I am. I'm not against a man and another man or 10 other men or 15 women. I don't care. Consensually or consenting to have sex with one another or be in a relationship with one another as long as they are adults. Huh?
You said 2 14-year-old boys messing around is cool. 2 16-year-old boys messing around is cool. Why it ain't cool?
Why not? Why isn't it cool?
Because they ain't old enough to make their own decisions like that.
Oh, so you're okay. So you're just saying like teenagers shouldn't be dating, like boys shouldn't be dating girls.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Once they 18, 19, get out of school, you do what you want.
So it has nothing to do with them being homosexual then. It has everything to do with them being young, which, okay, that's cool for you.
But see, I'm not into homosexuality, but I know everybody got their own satisfactions. So whatever satisfy them, that's their business. I don't dislike them, but I don't think they should be given more privilege or more, like, they can get mad at me and call me every name under the sun. But if I say a name, a gay bashing name, man, they gonna throw me under the bus.
But what names do they call you?
I ain't never had no problems with them.
Okay, then what are you talking about then?
Saying, in general, everything I see,
Reggie.
like they get the upper hand.
Reggie.
They get the upper hand.
Reggie.
You know
Reggie.
You put me on there. I know how you is for women. And what's the name? You gonna do, man? Look, you got your opinion. I got my opinion. Same thing on religion. We talked about religion. We talked about religion before. We talked about women. Man, I'm straight up on do what you're supposed to do. Hey, keep your business to yourself. Don't push your business on nobody else.
But you're the only one. But you're the only one pushing your agenda. So what are you talking about?
What am I pushing?
You're pushing a heteronormative agenda right now. That's what you're doing. And that's why I laugh at y'all, because Reggie, let me finish. Reggie, let me finish, please. You're pushing a heteronormative agenda. You're talking out of both sides of your mouth. You're throwing rocks and hiding your hands. Stop doing that. If you're going to say what you're going to say, just say it. Because you're doing this whole, no, you didn't. You keep backtracking and saying, nah, but you can do whatever you want to do while simultaneously judging the people.
In your own time, that's your business. If you decide to unalive somebody, that's your business. You got to deal with the consequences. If you decide to, whatever you, listen, you know, listen to what I'm saying. Whatever you decide to do, you're responsible for your own decisions, period. I don't care what you do. So just keep it, look, whatever you do, be responsible for your own decisions.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you that same. Hold on, I'm gonna give you that same energy. So when you say homophobic stuff, and yeah, what you've been saying is homophobic, whatever. I'm just saying, when you do, if and when you do, right? And somebody from that community, Reggie, can I finish a statement? Somebody from that community or somebody, an advocate, whoever, somebody clocks you. That is not them calling you every name under the sun. If they call you homophobic, you're just being homophobic. If you respond with shut up and you call them the F slur, that is not the same. And that's what a lot of y'all don't understand. If somebody says you're homophobic, if somebody says you're misogynistic, because I've been in these discussions many a times with men like you. Y'all will sit up here and say that somebody calling you ignorant is them calling you out your name. That's not them calling you out your name. That is an observation. Somebody saying that you're being homophobic is not them calling you out of your name. That is not it shouldn't be disrespectful. You shouldn't take it as disrespect. What you should do is you should go, oh, what made you call me homophobic? Because maybe you didn't know. And then when they go, oh, because you said X, Y, and Z, oh, damn, I didn't know. Because I'm not trying. I don't want to be homophobic. I'm sorry. I'll change. I'll change. I won't come at y'all like that. I won't say that anymore. Great. Thanks for teaching me. Right. But you know that what you're saying is homophobic and you just don't care. So when they clock you on it, that's throwing a rock and hiding your hand. You're now you got a victim mentality. Oh man, they calling me every name under the sun. When are people in the LGBTQIA community attacking heterosexual men for the sake of attacking heterosexual men? Where's that happening? For no reason.
On the common sense side, that's why. Where do you see? No, listen. See, I ain't gonna say common sense and all that. But listen, where do you see us attacking that?
Right now.
Man, come on, man.
This is what y'all doing.
You're going under the jail.
Huh?
Man, you're going under the jail. You do anything to any of them. You're going under the jail.
That's just not. Wait, that's not true.
Man, stop playing.
It's not, Reggie. It's not true.
I don't know what state you in.
I'm in California.
You going under the jail.
I'm in California. Trust me, they're more protected in California than they are down wherever you are. Guaranteed you that.
You just said it. You're in Cali. They're more protected over there. This guy's
I know, and listen to what I'm telling you. In California, what he's saying ain't true. So I know it ain't true where he's at, 6. Y'all fucking don't listen. You always talking. Listen.
No, you need to listen too. You're not like we was talking about something. What we talking about? I know I wasn't tripping. I had already read up on it. You did all of this. Like, everything. I told you I studied a lot too. But, this your platform. I let you do it how you do it. You get to prove whoever you want to prove of. So you say whatever you need to say. Keep your followers. I feel you, bro. You can say whatever you want to say, right?
Reggie, all you got to do to make your point is, this all y'all got to do to make a point, right? Instead of projecting and instead of trying to attack me personally and make up a bunch, sir, Jesus Christ. Instead of projecting and instead of trying to make up stuff, just make a fucking point. Do you not understand that nobody believes you? If you need to say, I just want to, let me help you out. If we're having a discussion and you have to bring up following or platform and you say anything like that, instead of just attacking the point or making a point, then you don't have a point. You're trying to deflect. I'm not stupid. You said you read up on a bunch of stuff. Read up on what? What are you talking about?
What I'm doing is, two men sitting up arguing don't make sense to me. So whenever you say something because you feel you right, and then I go researching and find I know it was, I don't say lying, but he's
be specific. What?
Now, whatever. I'm being specific. He's talking about religion at that time.
What? What did I say about religion that you read about that you found out that you was right about? B? Reggie. Then what are you talking about? Then what are you talking about? You're not saying nothing, brother. You don't know shit, Reggie. Reggie. Hold on, Reggie. Reggie. I don't know you from Adam, right? You said we had a discussion before. This is the first discussion that I know of. I believe you because I talked to a bunch of people. But here's the funny thing. I know you more than you know me. And this is the first time to memory that I'm talking to you. And you listen to me talk way more than I listen to you talk. You don't know shit about what I be saying. You don't listen. I've been talking to you for 15 minutes and I can already tell you homophobic. You don't know what the fuck you talking about when it comes to the laws. You just making up shit. You're projecting. Like, what are you talking about? You know more about the law than me? Why?
I probably do.
What law?
Probably do.
Okay. I don't want to, I don't need to prove it to you, but I'm just curious as to what point are you trying to make? Because you just said that down here, they get
You made another statement, man. You made another statement talking. You want to be right so bad, and you don't have.
I am right, Reggie. It's not I want to be right. I actually just am right. Whether I want to be or not, I don't give a fuck. It just is the truth. You just said that you can't say, you're trying to make this assumption that the LGBTQIA community is well protected. Do you know that who is the most victimized group of people in any community, but specifically in the Black community?
The black men.
Okay, not true, but okay. You know who it is? It's trans women.
Man, we unalive more.
No, sir. Stop it, Reggie. You stop it. Per capita, it is trans women. They are the least protected group of people in the Black community. They are unalived the most nobody. The police don't care. The community don't care. Generally speaking, I'm saying as a whole, the community does not care. So when you say they're the most protected, hold on. When you say that they are the most protected, you're just wrong. Do you know who makes the least of, hold on, I'll keep going. Who makes the least amount of money? What demographic? Hold on, Reggie. Y'all, man, dude, y'all talk so much and don't listen and claim to know everything that I'm saying. How the fuck can you know what I'm saying if you're talking while I'm talking? Listen to what I'm telling you, what I'm asking you, so you can answer the question. Once again, what group of people in this country? So trans women, the least group of people protected legally. They'd have, I mean, trans people in general, right? LGBTQIA people in general, not protected in this society. That's why they fighting tooth and nail to get protection, but whatever. Cool. We already know they're not the most protected. Financially, they're the most suppressed. They make the least amount of money. Trans people make the least amount of money per capita than anybody, than any group of people. Black, white, or otherwise. Black trans people make the least amount of money, right? Because that's how intersectionality works. Black trans people make the least amount of money than anybody, than any group of people, right? The people who make the most amount of money in any community are going to be cishet men, and the people who make the least amount of money in any community are going to be transgendered people. So I don't want to fucking hear you sit up here and lie and say stupid shit like they're the most protected group of people. They're not. You don't know what you're talking about. Go look it up like you claimed you did with religion. Go look that shit up. Stop getting on these platforms and lying, and then when you get clocked, playing the victim. That's what I'm saying. That's what you keep doing.
Hey, bro. I see you muting me. Look, check this out. You broke that down. You broke that down and separate all of them to transgender only. Man, I put them all in one. They all the same. Blacks, the whites, the LGBTQ, whatever it is, the A-RAT, whatever. You trying to break it down into the smallest. Stop, man. It ain't even that many transgenders compared to a whole group of blacks. So when you compare it, that didn't make sense to me. I'm talking about all of them as a whole. I don't have nothing against them. I don't have nothing against them to do whatever they want to do. Don't care. I don't care what no grown person do. Keep it in your space. I'm gonna keep what I do.
What do you mean keep it in their space? Can they not kiss in public?
I'm finna show you what I mean. So if I decide I wanna gang bang and all that, keep that stuff over there. If I decide I wanna play my music loud, I'm gonna play it to a tone where it doesn't bother nobody else. So whatever you do, keep it to yourself. Do your own thing. So when they walk past me, I don't care. I don't care about two gay dudes walking past me. I don't care. I'm gonna keep walking. I ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to say. I don't care.
So what do you mean keep it in their space? Because that's what they do.
You said homophobic. I'm not homophobic. That's what you said, homophobic.
All right,
I don't do it. It ain't my business. I
Sir.
see a crackhead on the street. That don't mean
Reggie.
I'm gonna hate.
Do you know? I'm gonna tell you something right now. Do you know how I know you? Reggie, two things. A, you don't get to tell anybody you're not homophobic, first and foremost. Secondly, do you know how I know, even just based on what you
so
just
you're saying I fear them?
That's not what you don't know the etymology of words. That's not what homophobia means.
Stretch this thing out so much, man. I promise, man. They gonna stretch it out to. I done heard it all.
Okay.
Because I got a cousin, same way. He come over to the crib, we walk in. What's up, man? You know, it is what it is.
Okay. Hold on, Reggie. Let me help you out. Hold on, bro. Homophobic does not mean what you guys think it means. All you guys separate the words phobia and homo and think it means I'm afraid of gay people, which in essence it is still a phobia at the end of the day.
No one thought it would be a dime. We know what it means.
But that's not what homophobic. You don't know the etymology of the word. That's not what it means. It doesn't mean like a fear. That's not what it is. But anyways, I don't feel like doing that education right now. So secondly, I'm clocking how your homophobia right now. When you just compared being gay to gangbanging, that's a telltale sign of some strong homophobia. You compared being gay to unaliving people. That's homophobic. You compare being gay to listening to music loudly, which affects other people around you. That is a problem. That's what I'm saying. Those are negative things. So you're comparing, hold on, Reggie. You're comparing being gay who doesn't affect you.
Can I think of that as being negative? I might not agree with it. We don't have everybody don't have to have the same. You don't have to like everybody. Everybody don't like everybody. You got racist people out there. You got homophobic, whatever you want to call it. You got people that is judgmental about a variety of different things. Man, your business is your business. You don't have to like nobody. Some people don't like Muslims. Some don't like Christians. Some don't like Jews. Whatever, that's your opinion. Keep it to yourself. You can feel how you want to feel. Keep it to yourself. You can't dictate how somebody else feel about something. And it shouldn't be.
What is the relevancy of this comment? I'm not understanding.
Because you saying homophobic. So if I decide I don't agree with it, I'm not going to go around bashing them, beating them up. I don't care. I'm going to keep it to myself.
But you're not. You're doing it on a public platform. You're not. You're at. Reggie,
what did I say?
I just told you. I just told you what you said that was bad. Reggie, when you compare, like if somebody said, I don't care about what black people do, right? The same way, if you want to go out and you want to grape 30 virgins, if you want to go grape 30 virgins, that, you know what I'm saying? That's what you want to do. That I ain't got nothing to say about that. But because being black, like, why are you comparing being black to graping 30 virgins? That's what you're not understanding. That's what you just did. You just compared being. No, bro, Reggie, stop. You just compared the LGBTQIA community or being or identifying as gay to gangbanging. Gangbanging is a net negative. Everybody knows that. Gangbanging is not a positive thing, bro. Nobody. I grew up in gang infested, gang culture, 80s, not whatever. Gangbanging is not a not a net positive, right? Playing your music loudly is annoying because you annoy other people. That is a negative thing. So you compared two negative things to being gay. That is homophobic. What are you not understanding?
Hold on. This is what I don't understand.
Jesus Christ.
You said gangbang. You got dudes down in the streets. They live, that's their lifestyle.
Oh my God, Reggie. I don't care. You can't gaslight me into thinking gangbanging is okay.
Because you think because society say this is cool.
I live in.
So what about the other cultures? When you go into others.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You're talking about lifestyle.
What is the lifestyle of a gangbanger? What do gangbangers do? Reggie, what do gangbangers do that's positive?
Listen, the reason I said that was I was giving you different examples
of negative things so you compare them to being homosexual, because in your mind, homosexuality is negative. So you compared it to doing negative. You didn't say, hold on, brother. You could have said, if you want to paint, painting is your thing. That's not a negative thing. You don't, brother. You could have said anything, but you could have said, if you want to put on your shoes, if you want to go buy some Jordans, if you want to drive your car 20 miles an hour down the street safely, you didn't say any of those things. Instead, the 3 things you compared it to, or 4 things you compared it to, was a 25-year-old trying to sleep with a 17-year-old. So P3DO activities. You compared it to playing music loudly. You compared it to gang banging, and you compared it to something. Oh, and unaliving people. Stop with the fucking games, bro.
You get what I'm saying? Having a choice. Just because you feel something. If I feel I like this guy, but I know I'm a Christian and I don't do certain things, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna act on what I feel. That's what discipline is. I don't care about what you feel. It don't matter what you want to do. Like I was telling you about the boy that was 25-year-old messing with the girl that was 17 with 2 kids. She already got 2 kids. But my thing was she's still 17. So I'm telling him it still ain't right. His choice. You got to deal with that. He's saying she grown because she stayed by herself, whatever. I don't care. It was a whole argument about that. But all I'm saying is your decisions, man. You don't have to act on everything.
What decisions are you talking about, Reggie? What decisions?
This decision right here. Man, if a man like another man and you know it ain't right, you know this ain't the normal.
What's not right, Reggie? Liking another man isn't right?
I'm gonna tell you, hold on, look. A man and a man can't make a baby.
Okay, so.
This is what you want to hear. I'm finna bring it out for you. A woman.
What I wanted to hear.
Listen, this is what you want to hear. They can't make a baby. So whatever my opinion is, right? I keep it to myself. What you want it to come out. So if I feel it's not right, then my feelings. Those are my feelings. If I feel it's not right, those are my feelings. But I don't go bash them, hating on them. I don't care.
You are doing it right now, Reggie. You're bashing them right now. You're hating them right now. That's what you're doing right now.
Hold on, I'm finna show you something. The same thing you just did with the game bangers, with the playing the music loud. That's what he want to do. So if that's their lifestyle, they culture, and this is what they see life in, I don't care what you think about it,
bro.
We talking about the same way other people.
The disconnect, and I'm telling you, the educational disconnect is crazy. This is an educational disconnect, bro. Y'all are not, brother, you're not educated enough to have these conversations. Because you literally just got done trying to lie to me and say, I'm not homophobic. And then you literally just went on a homophobic tirade right now.
Nah, it's not homophobic.
It is.
I don't have to.
Bro, stop. You're not making sense. That was homophobic, bro. Jesus Christ. And it's homophobic. That's what I'm gonna call it. What it is. It's homophobic. Stop doing that.
I gotta do. So you mean to tell me? Let me ask you something. So you telling me I got to like everything that you like?
That's a dumbass.
Listen.
Wow, that's so dumb.
You saying that it's okay because you got your fingernails painted or whatever. Whatever you're trying to prove, whatever point you're trying to prove, that's on you. You can paint your nails. You can put eyelashes.
Oh my God, bro. Stop. You making yourself, Reggie, if I I would never do this ever because I'm not this person at all. I'm just telling you right now. Hold on, Reggie.
You said that about the nail polish at first though.
Let me help you out. I would never do this, right? But I promise you, bro, if your job heard you talking like this, you would probably be fired. I'm gonna help you out a little bit. If your job heard you talking like this, because you saying it's not homophobic, I'm gonna help you out so that when you go in front of your job, you don't say stupid stuff like this. I hope you know better than that. Do not. If you said this type of stuff, you would be fired.
This is way of trying to get it done. This dude destructive to the culture, man. I'm getting off this dude line. He's destructive to the culture.
That's you projecting, Reggie. I'm not destructive.
He's destructive.
You just said you don't like LGBTQ.
He said that he threw that out there to throw a message out there. This dude, wow, man.
What message?
Like my job. He threw that out
Don't
there.
go.
Anything you see on the platform, Look, I don't care, man. This dude, this why they don't call me on it no more. You did me like this 3 times, call me on it. It be killing you.
Reggie, you exposed yourself and now you're upset with him?
He got on a Reggie. Do you know that there's 700 people watching us right now? You just said in front of 700 plus people that I was just. That's why it makes. Hold on, Reggie. Hold on, Reggie. Listen to what just happened. You just said I don't care that I just made flagrantly disrespectful statements about the LGBTQI community, and so I said to you, based on that knowledge. Because it seems like you don't know that what you're saying is extremely homophobic. I just warned you, don't talk like this in front of at your job.
What did I say disrespectful?
Huh?
What did I say disrespectful?
This motherfucker.
I just came up here to say that homosexuality is not a choice because I would never choose the ex-wives. I would have never made that choice consciously. Ever in my life. It's not a choice. If I could choose, it would not be the males. I promise you. I just can't help it, unfortunately.
So, anything we do in life, I don't care what it is. I don't care what you do. Anything we do in life, we got a choice. You got a choice to anything you do. Anything. Just don't do it. Anything. Stop smoking. You can stop smoking cigarettes. Anything you choose not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Your discipline.
Okay, so Reggie, you have a choice to never be with a woman ever again.
Yeah.
You have a choice. Choice to not be heterosexual.
Exactly.
Okay. So when you don't make that choice, when you get with a woman, do you have a woman? Are you in a relationship?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Okay, so why are you making that choice to be heterosexual? You had a choice to not do that. Why are you choosing?
Because that is how I was raised.
Oh, okay.
So you didn't choose it.
How I was raised. Hold on.
No, it's because it's nature. It's normal. That's why. That's why.
That too. It's that too. But at the same time, I gotta make choices. They say you wake up every day with 2 things, no matter what: a chance and a choice. You got a chance to go to school, graduate. You got a chance to rob a bank.
That sounds like jail. That sounds like jail talk. A chance and a choice.
You're not listening. This ain't jail talk. That's your problem. You got a chance and a choice. You got a chance to do right or wrong. So you can do either one, but your choice is what's important. So you make that choice, and to finish school, to go to college, whatever, you make that choice.
You are being called homophobic because you keep comparing being homosexual to making a bad choice in life.
Who said? I didn't just say nothing about. Who said a bad choice?
Are you serious, Reggie? You gotta. Hey, man, this level of gaslighting gotta be studied. This level of gaslighting is I promise y'all, as many hours as I've done this live, I haven't seen an individual try to gaslight me this much. Like this is crazy high levels of gaslighting. Crazy. You are sitting here comparing it.
Listen, that's the problem.
Reggie, please stop talking for a second. God damn. The levels of gaslighting are so high, bro. You just compared it to gangbanging, P3DO, unaliving people, going to prison. Like, do you not hear these things?
Choices. That's what I'm showing you. Choices.
You ain't showing us shit, Reggie. You got a choice to eat butter pecan or pistachio. You ain't said that though. Jesus Christ.
A gangbanger got a chance. And hold on, just like I just said, chances. You can go to college. You can finish school and go to college. I said it all. But listen, my opinion, your opinion. You like what you like. You painted your nails and you did whatever you did. That's all.
Call. No, thank you. Call.
Take a deep breath.
Call.
Breathe like this. Breathe in your nose. Let me see it.
Everyone to get in the car.
Call.
We're not going anywhere. Where do you want to go?
Movie.
No, we're not going to movies. 26 days to the movies. Yay.
Kaka.
26 days movie.
Kaka.
26 days movie.
Shushu.
26 days. Then we go to the movies. Okay? Bye.
Mommy.
Yeah, bro. All I'm saying is you got a chance and choice.
I don't want to go watch a movie.
Choice.
Okay.
No. I know.
No.
You decide to do that, you make that choice.
Reggie,
Go to college.
Okay.
You still don't have to speak. And guess what? Whatever it is you do, you still not getting it. I'm saying whatever you do, be responsible for your own decisions. That's it. I don't have to speak highly of nobody. You don't have to speak highly of a black because he's black. You don't have to listen.
You have to listen. You talk a lot more than you listen. And that's the problem. That's what keeps people ignorant when they're unwilling to learn.
So what if I don't what if I don't choose to agree with that?
You're still talking
if I don't
more than
agree
you're
with the
listening.
lifestyle. So what am I supposed to do?
Agree with, Reggie? You won't let me get it out.
No, I just said, why do I have to agree with the lifestyle?
You're not listening to me.
No, I said, why do I have to agree with it?
How am I going to?
So you want me to listen to it, but I don't agree with it?
I'm not telling you to. I'm not telling you to agree with it. You don't know what I'm telling you because you won't be quiet. Jesus Christ. We understand that you don't agree with it, obviously. But what we're trying to tell you is to stop saying somebody is calling you out of your name when somebody calls you homophobic, because you are. And it's not because you don't, quote unquote, agree with it, because nobody needs you to. It's not an opinion. They're people. They're human beings. They don't need you to agree or disagree with them. They are human beings. They are not a fucking opinion that you can agree with or not agree with, first of all. Second of all, because they're here. They exist, and there ain't shit you can do about it. Who needs you to agree? Thank you. Second of all, because that shit was stupid. Second of all, the reason you keep being called homophobic is because you keep comparing homosexuality to all of these negative things, to literally unaliving people, to pedophilia, to all these horrible things, and you keep acting like being gay and existing as a gay person is making a bad choice or making a wrong choice. To you. But there's people out here that thinks you being a black man is a bad thing. Should you what? Cease to exist now? No. Because you're a human being just as much as they are. There's people out here that don't agree with black people. What are we supposed to do about that? Fall out and unalive? You don't have to agree with me. I'm still going to exist as a black person, whether you agree with it or not. Stop saying that. Nobody dropped you, Reggie. You dropped yourself. Did any of the mods drop Reggie? Did somebody drop Reggie? Let me know. I'll send them an invite. Come back up if you were dropped. I thought you dropped yourself. Yeah, nobody dropped you. You left on your own.
No, they dropped me. That's all that was. He dropped me. I don't care.
The mods are saying you didn't get dropped. Public's not even here. How he gonna drop you? He nowhere near the.
I just said the moderator dropped you. That's why.
Oh, well, it must have been one of the mods that we don't know about.
Hey, look. I got a sister, whatever
I'm
they do is they
JP, he said that. I didn't say.
My whole thing is everybody don't have to agree on everything. Man, I'm not expecting all the white people to like me. I'm not expecting none of that. Man, live your own life. That's all I'm saying. But I don't think nobody should get an upper hand.
Reggie, that's dumb. They don't have to
What's dumb? You. Tell me what's dumb. What's dumb?
It's dumb to say that the white people don't have to agree with you or don't have to like you. White people not liking you simply because you are black? No, they don't have to like you. But that's called racism.
Okay, guess what? It's what you do about it. Now, if they going out their way to do something, it's something different. What they feel that they want to care.
They don't have to go out of their way to do anything. It's racist for them to feel that in their heart. Just like it's homophobic for you to feel that in yours. I don't know why this is so hard. If a white person just doesn't like black people and they never do anything to act on it, which, by the way, is impossible. If you in your heart don't like somebody, please believe me, whether it's conscious or subconscious, you are doing things to show that and to display it. I promise you. So if a white person dislikes black people and you think they're not acting on it, guess what? That still makes them a racist.
So you telling me if a person don't like something, like he just said, a gangbangers are. Whatever they doing.
I say something. I said people. Human beings.
Human beings. Everybody human beings. So whatever they do, every man or woman reach their level of knowledge and understanding in their own time. You can't change how a person think. Like you might go to another country, they may not agree with our culture and the way things go. They may not agree with it.
I don't know why we're going in circles about this.
You know why we're going in circles?
You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. I'm not trying to make you do shit. You can die homophobic for all I care, but you are homophobic. That's all. I'm not trying to get you to agree with anything. I'm just letting you know what you are.
So homophobic basically means, you telling me homophobic means if I don't agree with the lifestyle, they mean I'm homophobic. Because I never get into it with them. Hold on. I don't never have no problems with them. I got a sister, whatever.
I don't care. I don't care. You sound like I have black friends.
The thing is,
you sound like I'm not racist. I have black friends.
I don't have to.
Reggie, you sound like I'm not racist. I have black friends. You don't have to agree. We already established that. They are people. They don't need you to agree or disagree with their existence. If they are not opinions, they are human beings. Let me flip it on you. Hold on. Let me flip it on you. I don't agree with black men. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't walk around bashing them. I just don't agree with black men. I mean, that's a lifestyle that if you choose, that's your lifestyle. But I don't agree with walking around being a black man. I don't know. I just don't really agree with that.
That's not the same thing. You can't change your color. You can't change your color. You can't change your color. You got a choice with the other thing. You can't change your color. That's a fact. You can't change your color. That's a fact. You can't change your color.
Oh my God, this man said that's not the same.
You comparing color to choices. You comparing color to choices and preferences.
Man said that is not the same.
And you can prefer what you want.
Reggie, it's not a preference or a choice. When did you choose to be heterosexual? When did you choose that you were a straight man? When did you make a choice that you were going to be straight?
When I was young too. Yeah, when you realize common sense.
I said Reggie. 6, you sure? You don't need to back up. When you were old enough to know what?
You keep cutting my mic off. That's why I can't never respond to you when you talking. Go ahead.
I'm only cutting your mic off when you interrupted me. When you were old enough to know what?
What I wanted.
Okay, so when you were old enough to know what you wanted.
Going to church. Listen, going to the church. My grandmother raised me, looking at my mother and father, looking at my grandmother and grandfather, looking at what our culture is. I mean, the culture is changing now. The culture is changing now.
So it doesn't sound like you made much of a choice, Reggie. It sounds like you just went along with what you saw. You were indoctrinated. You followed along what society told you were supposed to do with your sexuality.
No, because if I did that, they saying what you're supposed to do now. You can say you're a cat now. That's what you are. That's what I got to address you as. So, no, I'm not going with the culture.
Also, another weird, disrespectful comment. Nobody is identifying.
No, you heard what she just said?
Hmm?
Did you hear the part that she just said?
Hmm?
Did you hear what she just said in there?
Yeah.
Being black is not a choice.
Nor is being gay.
No, that is a choice. So you telling me the girls like dudes and women, they got a choice. You got a choice, man. It's a preference, what you prefer. I don't have a choice to be black. You don't have a choice to be white.
Isn't a dating preference, Reggie.
It is
That's what you don't understand.
He think it's like dating light skins and dark skins. He's like, you could just choose. You could just like dark skin people. Like, nigga, that's not what it is, bro.
Man, you make choices. You ain't got to do it. Don't do it.
Why can't they do it?
Don't be who they are.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
You don't have to date women, Reggie. Don't do it. Don't date women. You don't have to do that. Don't do it, Reggie.
That's my choice. That's my choice, though. That's my choice.
Why are you making that choice? Why are you making that choice to date men? That's a real question for real, because I really think you need to be who you are for your pride.
Hey, that
like,
church,
you have a choice.
that church be having y'all, that religion got y'all in the headlock. It got y'all deaf, dumb, and blind. It's crazy. Y'all don't even know what you be talking about. This man out here just talking about it's a choice. It's really not a choice. Also, I painted my nails because I actually like painting nails. And the thing was, and I've explained this before, just so we're clear. I'm so comfortable in my personhood that I could wear eyeliner. I saw a dude the other day. I saw a dude on here the other day, and he had on lipstick and makeup and like eyeliner and stuff. And I'm pretty sure he would identify as cishet. And I was like, man, it looked cool. I ain't gonna even lie. I was like, that shit looked cool. Like that was like, I don't know. It didn't like trigger anything in me. I didn't have like a visceral reaction where I was like, oh, that's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, that's dope. Like he, you know what I'm saying? Like it did the same thing for him like it does for anybody that wears makeup. It enhanced how he looked. He looked better. He got, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, that's cool. He was a young dude. I think that's dope.
Public.
What?
You just said a man put makeup on his face and he looked better.
Yeah. I don't know what he looked like without the makeup, but he was attractive with the makeup on. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I
gotta keep it a stack with you. That's a freaky take.
Why is that a freaky take?
A man put makeup on and he looked better. What are we doing here?
That's what makeup does to people, even men. 6.
You got it.
He thinks the man had on red lipstick and pink blush and purple eyeshadow and
he did.
glitter on it.
He did. He literally had on makeup. Like I ain't saying he had on male makeup. He had on red lipstick. His face was beat.
You were talking about male makeup.
No, he had on makeup.
I didn't even hear the whole story.
Yeah, no, this man's face was beat to the gods. I was like, oh, that's dope. That's dope. And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, oh, it did the same thing for women that it did the same thing for this man that it does for women. It did the same thing. And he didn't look worse. He didn't look, you know what I'm saying? I was like, this is what he looked like. Who's lying? What y'all talking about?
Everybody don't have their opinions, bro. Everybody got their opinions about different things. So
Reggie, we heard enough about your opinion.
Saying racism is an opinion is crazy.
Exactly. He thinks homophobia is an opinion.
All I want to say to the chat is, this is y'all leader.
Saying homophobia.
This is y'all leader. This is who y'all follow.
I don't know what the point of that is.
This is y'all leader.
I hate when people fake laugh like that.
I can't. Why do people fake laugh? I've never understood it. The fake laughing is wild to me.
It is diabolical, like scary.
What is wrong? Are you okay?
Just cracking up. Ain't said shit funny.
This is your leader. Laughing like a villain on fucking Street Fighter or something. Like after Sagat beat you. Sagat beat you. That's how they be laughing. When Sagat be standing over you, be like, ha, 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 ha. Fucking cornball. Hell wrong with y'all? Y'all corny as hell. Y'all so square. Y'all some square. Hey man, on some real shit. Hold on.
Ew, I think, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The girlies.
What happened?
The girlies are looking better and better, man. Damn, I can't.
Yeah.
You really think this is a choice? You really think women would choose y'all?
Mm-hmm. Uneducated, undereducated, not funny, don't like women, not attractive. I don't understand who would sign up for that. That sounds crazy. If like Shan's saying,
not attractive.
You don't need to look. No, yeah, men aren't attractive. You think men are attractive? Look, see, Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Time out. 6, you talk so much. Y'all be just talking in circles. I said men aren't attractive, generally speaking. Now, you said, no, not attractive, because you think men are attractive?
Let me say something. I thought you were referring to me and the guy up there.
Bro, I don't know y'all personally. Y'all in the group. You a part of the group. I'm not excluding you from it. I'm just talking about men in general. I'm not judging you in this moment, but if you want me to look at your pictures, you want me to rate y'all profiles, Reggie, you would hold on, wait, Reggie, hold on, shut up, nigga. Shut up. Reggie, you a 3, 6, you 4.5. How about that? You wanted me to rate y'all so bad. I didn't even ask for no coins or nothing. 6 said, you just said you thought I was talking about y'all. I wasn't, but here, I'll do it for you. You want me to rate y'all? Reggie a 3, 6 a 4.5.
Yo, how you even first you said you seen a man with makeup on and it made him look better. Now you're rating us, bro. Stop. This dude is funny.
I'm just telling you, man. I'm just telling you, man.
If I had a red balloon, it would be popped.
Man, I'm gonna look at these pictures. I know it's
Hold on. What
women, everything, man.
Hey, they said y'all both admitted y'all think each other are attractive.
I referring to me and what you're saying. That's why.
Hey, but do you know?
They are getting so uncomfortable.
It's so funny. I love this shit. I could do this shit all day.
Y'all sexuality is that fragile, but y'all are the straightest men on the panel. Let y'all tell it. Y'all sexuality is so fragile. You can't even handle some jokes without getting uncomfortable and squirming.
You can't even handle somebody having a difference.
We'll make sure they are bad bitch in the grave. Hey, they said, Ali said they'll make sure that y'all some bad bitches in the grave when they bury y'all with all the makeup on. They be putting on a lot of makeup. I'm getting cremated, but they be putting on a lot of makeup. Man, faces be beat.
Yeah, I feel like y'all need to maybe unpack why, like, even jokes make y'all so uncomfortable if you're so secure within your sexuality. Like, y'all are the straight man to every straight man.
I used to be like that when I was.
Y'all are cringing over a couple of little jokes.
When I was little, when I was like in high school, I used to think like them. Like I've been I was homophobic after that, but like where they're at right now, like I used to be just like that. Like I would say like 18, 19, like 15, 16, 17, 18, like around there for sure. I was like, yeah, for sure, without a doubt. Then I got older, and then, really, when it really, I ain't gonna even hold you, when it really turned for me was when I got out of the church. Speaking of religion, when I deconstructed my religion, I was like, yeah.
That's when the devil grabbed a hold of you, put you in a chokehold.
Shut up.
The devil.
Shut up.
You got you in a chokehold right now.
You think the devil?
You even talking about the devil is ironic as hell, because you are closer to the devil than anybody up here, probably.
You guys are with the devil. You guys are seeing
the amount of respect. That's what I'm talking about. For your preferences, what you say, what you prefer to say. She just threw something.
Hey, hit that poll in the left corner, y'all. Go ahead. What'd you say, Reggie?
Something out there, man. She threw something out there about us feeling uncomfortable about our sexual preference or our whatever.
Your sexuality, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Sexuality.
Yes, and she's talking about sexuality, but she can question my sexuality about how I feel about being heterosexual.
Thanks, Countess.
I can't question hers. Hold on, but I can't say nothing questioning her sexuality.
Question
it. See
it.
what I'm saying? She just did,
question it.
Did the opposite thing. Whatever you choose, if I'm heterosexual,
question it, Reggie. Nobody is stopping you.
She threw something out there negative.
Go question it. If you feel like questioning it, question it. Nobody's stopping you.
What questions do you have, Reggie? I'm
gonna tell you why I'm not gonna question it. Because she can do what she want to do. I don't care what she think or feel. That's her life. She have her.
Also, she's not being offensive.
Her mind. She can do and say what she want to say. I wish she would keep it to herself. But we discussing it back and forth to one another.
Join the club, Reggie. You'll never get that wish.
Listen, it's cool. I'm just
15 seconds, do that.
Flip it around. Just flip it around like you're trying to push the homosexuality on me or whatever.
How am I trying to push homosexuality?
Share it with me. So if I share the heterosexual,
homosexual,
what's the difference? Your preference and my preference. What's the difference? So
what are you talking about?
Hey, mute up Reggie, real. Mute up, y'all. Mute up.
Did I say I was homosexual?
Nah. Hold on. The poll is in. Rate Reggie 1 through 10. A 0, 60%. A 2, 17.7. A 3, 9.7. A 5, 11.5. A 7, 0. Damn. Oh, somebody gave you a 10, bro. Oh shit. Somebody gave you a 10, brother.
Man,
they fuck with you, Reggie.
I can go look at who was doing the rating, and then we'll understand it. Man,
what you mean?
Listen, the reason I said that is because 9 times out of 10 it wasn't women.
It was women. What you talking about?
Hey, yo, chill out in the comments. I need that more than nobody attacks. Calm down.
Man, listen, man, I ride through
it's mostly women that be answering those polls. It's not me.
Man,
it was women.
Yeah.
You playing. I'm good, bro.
So
anyways, we're glad you're good. But back to what were you talking about? You said if you question my sexuality, what questions do you have?
I don't have any questions about your sexuality. You had said something, oh, they feel so uncomfortable when you get on their sexuality and blah, 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 talking about makeup. But listen, I'm heterosexual. So when you say something,
I never said you weren't.
No.
We believe you, bro. We believe you homosexual.
What?
We believe you a homosexual.
Yeah, you got jokes, man.
No, I never said you weren't, Reggie. I literally said y'all get so uncomfortable with just a simple joke that you're not as secure in your sexuality as you project to be. That doesn't mean you are gay, Reggie. Like, are you
gay? Say that. Who said that? What did I talk about? I didn't say you said
you just said. Oh my God.
What are you talking about? I didn't say. You know what? Why am I sitting up here arguing? You can't tell who the fool is.
You just said I was questioning your sexuality. I'm not questioning your sexuality. Yeah, Reggie, listen, hold on. I'm gonna mute you. And you probably don't stop talking when we mute you, and that's the problem. You talk so much, you don't listen. When you don't listen, you can't comprehend. When you can't comprehend, you can't communicate effectively.
So listen to yourself.
That's his response. That was his response to what he just said. Listen to yourself. Come on, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. This shit out of hand, bro.
Yeah, man, y'all enjoy yourself. Man.
This shit out of hand, fam.
Y'all gotta enjoy yourself. Y'all find somebody.
I really hate it here.
God damn, Reggie, you going out sad and bad, man.
Hey, bro, listen. You had them tuned in. We good. I always help a brother out.
What you help me out? What you mean? Oh man, hey, I appreciate you, man.
Just accept. Just be who you are. That's all I want to say to you. Have a good day. Be who you are for your pride.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta do all this.
Fly your flag high, brother. Fly it high.
You do not have to do all this. I promise you don't. Like, just literally accept it. It's okay.
Men are so repressed. We're so repressed. Oh man. Hey Reggie, paint your nails, man. It'll free you. Trust me. You should paint your nails. Just paint your nails and go to work and just see how freeing it is. You too, 6. Paint your nails.
Try calling them Reggie Rapunzel. Y'all are paid. Don't call that man Rapunzel.
Hey man, I just want to tell y'all from the bottom of my heart. Y'all really gotta get a hold of that, man. Y'all too old. 6, you hit the wall, man. You 28. You old as dirt. You can't be out here wilding like that no more. Reggie, we know you old. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to get a handle on that though, man.
Yeah, being this wildly homophobic at these big ages, like, come on now.
He would go. Somebody said, Ali said he would go to fuck off if his girl slapped his ass. Oh man, your girl don't be slapping your ass, 6?
No, somebody said play the grinder notification and see how he perk up.
She don't like you like that, huh? Do you got a girl, man? For real, for real.
Why would I lie about having a girl?
Niggas lied. Niggas have lied about less, including you. I don't know. I don't know why y'all be lying about anything, to be honest with you. I could never.
Yo, before I go, I'm just gonna say one more thing.
Don't say nothing stupid, Red. Don't say nothing stupid, 6.
Sometimes it's all right to get lost. Hold on. Sometimes it's all right to get lost in the sauce. You can get pulled back on that boat. Just don't drown in that sauce.
Are you sure you 28? That's some shit my son would say.
Literally felt like my 4-year-old who don't want to go to bed. Shut up.
Just talking about something just to stay awake. Wait, mom, but wait. If you get lost in the look, don't drink the sauce. We made sauce.
At my school yesterday and then tomorrow because my friends shut up.
Hey, remember we was at the restaurant and you had that sauce? No.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
I'm sorry, 6.
Billy, what's up, man? All right, man. It's ran its course.
I can't take it.
That was fun. Are you not entertained? Bang the cash out one time for your boy, man. That was crazy. We was lifting heavy weights up here for the last hour. That was crazy. It's about to be 8. We was lifting heavy weights up here, man. Men don't care if women busting up. We already know that. What do men actually do to make their women happy and content? Lie to them. That's the number one thing men do. Men lie to women to make them happy and make them content. They lie to them. Most men don't care about women's happiness. We know. Sadly. Reach said, I love how no man answered the question. They tried. I asked them. None of them could answer it. Jenny B said, I got too much material to break down. That shit was heavy. Damn. Go ahead, Shan.
I'm at a loss, to be honest. That was a lot.
That was a lot. What up, Shani?
What? I'm in the twilight zone.
Man, what you subjected us to?
I didn't do it, man. Y'all could have got rid of them boys anytime you wanted to. You know I don't make the rules.
To replace you with your wife.
She gone. She out in the world. She been gone with my kid all day. They been gone all day talking about they going somewhere else. I was like, how dare bring my son home? I ain't seen this nigga since the morning. What up, Billy?
Hey, I just came back up because people were saying I was a track star. I just came up because I wanted to ask Reggie if he could be attracted to a man since it's a choice. But then
that's what I was trying to ask.
I think he has been attracted to a man.
You think so?
I think most men have been attracted to a man. I don't think that's just to find a man attractive. Like, that don't mean you falling in love with him. You just be like, oh, that's an attractive man. Like, what the hell? What are we talking about?
I mean, that a man's attractive, but I mean sexually attractive.
Hey, man, it's a fine line, brother. You'll be shocked. It's a fine line, brother. It is the problem that I have when we talk about this stuff is people really be acting, they really don't understand, because we live in America. They really be acting like this sexuality shit is like so binary. It's not. It's not. You can find a dude attractive. You can be attracted to him and not be and not identify as gay. Women do it all the time. They can't come up without their sig other from now on. Without their sig. What that mean, Constance? Oh, with their significant other, yeah. They can't come up without their significant other on. Exactly. Yeah.
But that was basically the question I was getting at, since he was so adamant about it being a choice. I'm like, so then why are you choosing to date women? Like, you could just choose to not do that. You could date men, but you're choosing to date women. Why? If it's such a choice.
I don't get it. It's weird. It's not that I do get it. I do get it. I just don't get how hard they fight against it when people are explaining it to them in plain English. Nobody explained any of this stuff to me. When I was like extremely homophobic, I never sat down with nobody and had a conversation about it. All the men I sat down with and talked about it, and people I sat down and talked about it sounded like Reggie, and they sounded like Six. That was the extent of it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weak. Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, well, they get to be whoever they want to be. I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna judge them, but keep that shit from around me and all that stuff. Like that was the extent of all my conversations. So yeah, of course, you know what I mean? Like I ain't fucking know. But if somebody would have sat down and talked to me in plain English, the same way I talk to my son, anytime he say anything that's problematic, I would have loved to have been able to have those conversations growing up, just all my life. 5 years old, 10 years old, 12 years old, 15 years old, just somebody just constantly, anytime that shit crop up, like, nope, this is how it is. Then by the time I was a grown man, I wouldn't have been extremely homophobic like I was. Now y'all done hit the wall. You're 28, you're whatever you are, you know what I'm saying? And you don't know nothing. Now you're slow.
Well, that's they upset about that. Like, they don't. I'm sorry, Shani. Go.
No, I was gonna say really quick. It's just like men, y'all are never beating allegations of like showcasing how submissive you are, because y'all are always trying to convince yourself that somebody's pushing an agenda on you and somebody's trying to force you to do something. Like nobody's forcing you to do anything. You're the one that brought this up in a conversation. Now it's all of a sudden somebody's forcing something on you. You coming up on somebody else's platform to say that somebody's pushing an agenda on you. You sound weird.
Super strange. How did we get here? How y'all take a conversation about how men don't care about women's happiness to an hour-long conversation about y'all being homophobic? Wicked.
So far away from the light.
But I didn't realize until you just said that. I hadn't even read the topic. I didn't know what the hell y'all was talking about. I hadn't even read the prompt yet.
Well, Six got cooked by that lady Sarah, so that was bad. And then Reggie, I brought Reggie up because he was in the comments tapping. So I was like, come up here and yap. And then he came up here and proved to be not all the way there, an NPC.
Yeah, I think we so far from them caring about women's happiness. Like I feel like we are so far from that. And I know that sounds like horrible and sad to say, but it's the truth. Like there's so many things we got to get to before them caring about our happiness is even like a part of the conversation, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even care about our lives. You're talking about our happiness. Like they don't care about our humanity. They don't care about us as people.
They don't see y'all as humans. It's a tough one.
But we want them to care about our happiness. You got to acknowledge that I'm a freaking human being before you care how happy I am.
Cam only live. All right, Ashley. Make everybody cam up. Not now right now, but on a different live. We'll make everybody cam up. But hey, I'm about to go. It's 8 o'clock. We ran it. We did it, Joe. 4.5 hours. Goddamn. Plus the other one. I think we ran off about 6 again. So, yeah. It's about that time. I got to go get my baby ready for bed and make dinner.
Good night, y'all.
Good night. Oh, we're going to have a deconstruction live, decomposition live in the Discord. Moving the deconstruction to the Discord. Appreciate everybody. Hold on. Did I read all the super chat? I did not. He sounds Jamaican. She was talking about 6. He sounds Jamaican, and many are known to not eat the vagina. I bet. Sir, just know she is deaf finishing in the shower. I read that one. Okay, so I just missed one. Okay, I'm sorry about that. My bad. Appreciate y'all on the YouTube. Thanks for all the likes, all the comments, super chats. Bang the cash out one time on the way out. Y'all know what it is, man.